Happy New Year, everybody. Everyone ready to listen to their favorite song for the next 4 hours while I try to catch this goddamn Eevee again? For the 8th hour in a row? Oh, damn it, Kelly. Actually, I do need to hydrate. I just had some chicken rice. It's basically chicken, garlic, and butter with rice. Like fried rice. I don't know how I've done it, but I can feel a tiny grain of rice in the back of my throat and I can't get it out. Like in my sinuses. It's like ugh. How you guys doing though? What up, Mac, Kelly, Vino? It me. Alright. We're back to catching this little rat bastard. How's everybody doing? You all had a good Wednesday? Apart from being sick and all that. I've just been working. Suffering at work. And the rice is not you, Max. You don't get caught at the back of the throat. You get caught at the front and the mouth. I can't die without passing. Your knowledge is beyond Eldritch, Vino. Yo, what up, Kari? Yeah, it's the Digimon. I'm gonna try to catch a shiny Renamon. So she can for business stuff and things. How you doing, Kari? Hope you're having a good day. The what now? Hey, you never heard of Renamon? Actually, I'm genuinely surprised if you've not heard of Renamon, Max. We dance away the suffering. We dance away the 411 encounters. 1 in 320 odds, by the way. You've not heard of Renamon? Kelly, if you're here, please tell me you've heard of Renamon. Or at least anyone else. Oh, you might hear some nasty ass noises coming from me. What's that fucking piece of rice? Okay, no, I just grew up on the internet. And Renamon, before Elizabeth, was a sex icon. Renamon was always in, like, Gmod videos and all that, humping people's faces and shit. Come on, you guys have seen Gmod, like, the Gmod idiot box and shit like that, right? Or Kiddio 706? All that stuff? Come on, don't date me now. Don't age me. These are prime internet things. Granted, the humor hasn't kept up, but prime. Enjoy your lurk, Kelly. Go rest. Have a good resty-roo. Where you at, Eevee? There's no way I'm the only person here right now who used to watch Gmod, like, YouTube poops and shit like that. There's no fucking way. Come on, at least people over the age of 25 know, right? Which I'm assuming is, like, most of you? You've been saving those cookies for that long, huh? Why the lifeguard kicked the elephants out of the pool? Because they kept dropping their trunks. What the fuck? Thank you, Neurofician. We love the drive-by dad joke. That is honestly a fucking flashbang for a drive-by joke. I'm glad you like the model though. Jesus. I don't think I've heard a dad joke like that for a while. So it's like the scariest plant in the world. Bamboo. Oh my god, Ash, baby. But in case you guys don't know what we're doing, we are still continuing our Eevee lock. Eevee lock? Shiny lock. I just called it an Eevee lock because we're still trying to fucking capture this shiny Eevee. You know, I was playing Pokemon Go today, and you know what I got? Thank you for Pokemon Go anniversary. I got a shiny Torchic. Can't fucking use it because Torchic's not in this game. I got a shiny one. There's no follow-up message, but you have to respect the bamboo joke. Hell yeah. Got him to come back. Let's go. That's an achievement. What's up, Franzi? I have hydrated. How you doing? God, I used to have like a bunch of them. Like, I bought my wife a Jaguar the other night. I hope it tears her to shreds. I used to have a whole book of these. Can't remember the comedian though who wrote the book. This guy always wore a fez. Really funny guy. And melting despite a thunderstorm not long ago. Damn, the heat really is staying, isn't it? Rip you, Franzi. I hope it starts cooling down at least a little bit. The heat's been really pissing me off lately. Because it is 18 degrees right now, right? And it is cold outside because it's super windy. But as soon as I get into my building, hot. Because my heating retains heat so well. But I hate it. Tomorrow they said it was going to be 32 degrees. How much? I'm going to see what they say for me. Oh, okay, that was too hard. There we go. Let's see. What is tomorrow's weather? Come on. Tomorrow's meant to be 21. Oh no. That's not good. 21. Friday's meant to be 22, which isn't so bad. Actually, it's worse, but still. Not 30. Why can't you just be shiny? It's been 400. Are you really gonna get us up to 500 shiny encounters before you become a shiny? 21 is baby. 21 isn't so bad. It's just kind of... I don't want it. You get me? I don't want 21 degrees. I can deal with 21. I just don't want to. It's not as bad as it was. The heat wave has seemingly disappeared from where I am right now. Seemingly, because it can come back at any moment and it's still fucking hot in my apartment. Or warm. Still. Where are you at, Eevee? We need to get our fish light. Yeah, I saw jungle sucked. Are you in like a super developed city, Franzi? I don't know where you're from, so I have no idea. But if it's like one of those big cities, yeah, no, holy fuck. That place would get humid so fast. Not to mention the pavement like actually cooking you as you walk on it. Nah. I couldn't stand that shit. Fish. Fish. Yeah, I need to... For some reason, I was just taking a look at Kari's emote, the dancing little goober. I thought it was Nekoark for a second. Eevee. Wow, really? We really starting off like this? You know what? Today, you know what I'm aiming for? I'm not aiming for a shiny Eevee. I'm just aiming for a shiny. That's all I want. Don't care who it is. Don't care if I have to break the streak. We've gone like 3 streams without a shiny. Why am I being made to do squats? Why is this happening to me? Why am I being made to do a full-ass workout? I haven't done anything wrong. Max, you traitor. You absolute traitor. Since you didn't do the workout after the Monster Hunter stream, I saw it to the end. Oh, really? You gonna make me do Matt's one? Really? Really? Okay. How do you know I didn't do them, huh? I could have done them. You don't know. I could have just done them off stream. Yeah. How about that? Yeah, I am lying. I'm lying through my teeth. I'm lying through my teeth. I didn't do shit. I went to start cooking, then I had like a 2-hour-long conversation with Kelly. I didn't do shit last night. Wait, not last night, after the Monster Hunter stream. What did I do after the Monster Hunter stream? Yeah, I swallowed my own spit and fucking died. That's what I did. I think I played Dissidia. Yeah, I played Final Fantasy Dissidia after that stream. Alright, let me catch this last one. I'll do the workouts. You wouldn't work out? Yeah, no, you know what? You know me so well. You know me so well. Kenny made you play Final Fantasy? No, she probably wants to get me into the MMO, but Final Fantasy Dissidia is like this, it's like this fighting game for Final Fantasy, which is one I used to play in my childhood. It's really fun and really cool. I love it. Called it Dissidia Dodecim. I love it. The original one and the sequel is kind of shit. Dissidia Dodecim are the good ones. The Dissidia after those on the PS4 sucks shit. Fuck that game. Why are you bonking me, Ryan? I'm a good goblin today. I'm doing my workout. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 3, 4. I just lost 7, 9, 10. Ugh. I am always a good gobbo. What up, Nemesis? How you doing? Welcome in. What the fuck are cheese cookies? I've never heard of cheese cookies before. How you doing there, Ryan? And how you doing, Nemesis? Whew. You know, I tried out Final Fantasy 14 before. Could never get into it. Like, I understand the appeal of it, but I just could not get into it. Not my kind of game. Didn't scratch the same itch as World of Warcraft. And I guess World of Warcraft doesn't even scratch that itch anymore. The salty cookies with cheese with a bit of kick. Isn't that just a cracker? Oh, okay. You're living in Germany. Okay. Yeah, you have the exact same problem as me. I'm doing alright though, Ryan. I'm glad you're doing well. Oh, finally! It's there! Get in the goddamn ball! Fish light! Fish light! Oh, yes, let's go. Look at that. Fucking shiny Eevee. 423 encounters. A bit over odds, but who's counting really? Oh, okay, finally. Yeah, give me a sec, Ryan. And we can hang. Remove from party. Get in the damn ball. At the party. Murder every other Eevee. That's what we're gonna do. But one second, just need to change its name real quick. You guys forget, we have a name. Let me spell this right. Is it light as in a light bulb? Absolutely is. Okay. There we go. We've got our fish light. Murder every other Eevee. Yeah. Gonna do that. We'll evolve fish light and then we'll jump in the VC. Wait. Move. Look how many fucking Eevee there are. Finally. And that brings us up to 19. That's including the evolution, by the way. Your disappointment is a measure when your day is ruined. You know who it's getting turned into, Ryan. Alright, I think we go for Paris next. A nice, easy one. Or we can go for Ekans, because Ekans' shiny is actually really nice looking. Someone who we can get, a lot of money from. I think that's our goal. Yo, what up, Brox? How you doing? This is 400 Eevees, by the way. This is gonna take a while. There's something that happens on purpose. They're just a retexture. They're just a very rare retexture. Yeah, unfortunately, it is a French Pokemon. Shinies are just a different color palette. They're not a programming error. In Gen 2, they had the red Gyarados, which was a static encounter, which was technically people's first ever shiny. But you could have gotten one earlier because at like near the beginning of the game, you get an egg for a I forgot its name, Togepi, I think. And that Togepi has a 1/64 chance of being a shiny. So in Gen 2, they were really trying to show off shinies because they introduced them. How you doing though, Brox? I hope you're doing well. So do we go for the snake or do we go for the mushroom? That is the question. Snake or mushroom? Which one is the epic catch master going after next? Do the snake? Okay. I really like the snake shiny. Snake? Okay. Do the rope? Nope. Okay. Everyone wants seconds. Alright. Hopefully Ekans won't be a pain in the ass to capture. I think I know where it spawns. So what we're going to do is we're going to basically farm Ekans and Paris and all that, right? So we're going to get up a bunch of Ultra Balls, then we're going to go after Pokemon like Dratini, Ponyta, What else is there? Charmander. Doduo. Venonat. God, we got a list. Yeah, we can only send 30 Pokemon at a time. It's a pain in the ass, but... I mean... I don't know if there's a limit on how many Pokemon you can have in your box. At least you don't have to hear this music for a long time. I didn't know. I actually didn't expect Eevee to pop up. I thought Eevee was going to be a precocious little bitch and not show up today. Oh, I need to check something real quick. Okay, it's male. Damn. The joke would be funny if it was female. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah, let's go sell this shit. Yeah, they've definitely changed it in later games. For example, you get like 14 boxes or some shit like that. Yes, I have to catch another one. No. No, we're not doing that. I'd do that if we needed one last shiny and we're like, fuck it, let's get a Jolteon or a Flareon. Even though they are both very ugly shinies. Enjoy your luck, Mai. And the quick shout out to Ryan. The drive-by shout out to Ryan and Max. No, just in case. You know what's funny? For the past 2 weeks, my game has been begging me to update my Switch, but I haven't been able to because we've been doing the hunt. Yeah, Flareon is the same thing, but slightly more yellow. And Jolteon is green. And by green, I mean a very, very ugly green. So moldy? Yeah, he becomes moldy cheese. Like think of it this way. He's such an ugly shade of green that Max, someone who is renowned for liking the color green, doesn't like him. Yeah, it's a very bad green. Probably not even the worst green we're gonna get today. Not today, in the playthrough. I think, even though his green is a very ugly green, I think that, that Dragonite is guilty of having an ugly green. Especially since the shinies before him are pink. I like good greens that actually match and look good. You just like green. Max, half of the Pokemon that I am getting in this playthrough, which you helped me choose, are just several shades of green. I just don't like... The Dragonite shiny is fine if the other two shinies going into it weren't pink. Oh, I actually choose for me. I'm not complaining, Max. But you did choose a lot of green. I'm not saying green's a bad color. I'm just saying I don't really like it that much. The other two are blue? Yeah, I get it, but like... I don't like it. Just because I understand doesn't mean I have to like it. You are green. I am pale green. I'm a nice green. Okay, you got those other green... You got those other greens, which are disgusting. Going milkmaid, are we? I can't stand goblins. I can't stand those fucking goblins. I need some milk for your milkshake. Oh no. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge. Alright. Oh wait, no, we need to go to Celadon. Eevee's upset that we've got a different Eevee. Skydash. Blah, blah. So we go here for the shiny, and then I think we go, not the shiny, the water stone. And then we go to Misty for the Ekans? I think that's where Ekans spawns.
Sup, Choco Nuts?
What up, Ryan? How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Let me share you the screen arena. Pull up my hecking pupperino. Do you like my Reddit speak?
No.
No one likes Reddit speak. It's a TM shop. Where the hell are the... No, these are balls.
So, question, you said a while back during last stream of this, you were looking to get a shiny Rapidash. Is that still the case?
Yeah, we'll get a shiny Ponyta and then a shiny Rapidash from the evolution.
Excellent. Am I allowed to use the fact that I basically bought you that helmet?
Yes, you can. The Rapidash will be named after you. Hey, what up, Gil? Alright. Come to me, Fishlight.
Okay, speaking of that, I need to send you something, Art. It's something I found today while I was scrolling through the internet at work.
Misty can give me her Ekans whenever she wants. There we go, Pink Vaporeon.
You know the funny thing, what I'm just sent you is perfect for right about now.
Oh, what have you sent me? Please do not fuck the fish. Bless you. Fish.
Girl, I'll send it to you as well.
It's legit just a sign that says, please do not fuck the fish. Well, its name is the Fishlight.
I mean, it also then goes to say there are plenty of squirrels in the forest if you really need a flashlight.
Pink Vaporeon looks way better than the Cumsent was like Eevee. I like white Eevee. That's why he called it fish, like we're hanging Artie on yonder gallows. Yeah, that is the reason why we called it Fishlight. And am I still right on the 19? Yep. I like white Eevee. White Eevee's quite nice.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the better shinies that we're getting, apart from Pink, Dratini, and Dragonair. I think they look very nice. Cumby did no wrong. I don't think you can call it Cumby.
Why does that just sound like a car brand?
Because of Humvee.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's the car brand that you're allowed to fucking.
I thought he was gonna say car brand you're allowed to fuck.
I mean that too, depending.
They're certainly big enough to do it in.
That exhaust pipe goes hard.
Jesus.
I think.
I don't.
Ooh, Charmander's here. Okay.
Fuck a Humvee.
I was gonna say something, but my brain decided it would be a bad idea.
The Humvee
Wow,
makes me
man.
hungry.
I'm morbidly curious, DM, what your brain was going to tell you to say.
The people who fuck cars and are very into the Cars movie. I'm pretty sure there are people who have married their cars, right?
Yep.
You ever think someone's just come inside their car and gone, ka-chow?
Most likely, and that scares me.
At least once.
The one time it was inside another person as well. That relationship did not last long. It's the reason why he was called Lightning. What up, Matt? How you doing? This is where you can get Ekans, right? I'm not tripping.
I think you might be.
Someone look it up for me, please.
Okay.
It's a lot of charm. This motherfucker's a 1% chance. I'm sure people have done that to their partner and never had sex again after that. I'm doing good though, Matt. I'm glad you're doing well. GG.
Okay.
There it
Says
is.
here-
There's seconds.
Okay. Yeah, it says the best place to go is to the Cerulean Cave Zone.
The Cerulean Cave.
Yeah. That's what it says. The best place is.
Post game.
Yeah, the Cerulean Cave's post game, and Ekans is definitely not a post game character.
Well,
And-
the best place to do it. Also, Ryan, I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that. I'm not proud of that.
Gil,
I'm not proud of that.
you need.
You need to be
help.
proud of it.
I'm
Do you
not
want
proud
me
of that.
Do you want me to say it?
Listen, if you will say the things that I'm not, that
Fuck it.
I'm too afraid to.
Right. Okay. So what Gil sent to me was: so if you take an exhaust pipe and you somehow manage to insert it into your anus, what would happen if you start the car?
A very good rumbling. You've heard how the G spot's in the ass, right?
What?
I'm playing some Monster Hunter more specific. Oh hell yeah! I want to grind out Legiacris and fucking Seregios.
Sir Richie.
Reggie, the pineapple, pine cone. Sorry. Oh, now Snake.
No, Sir Reggie. It's just a very fancy Reggie Gigas.
Sir
Max, who are you
Reggie.
bonking?
Me.
Oh.
Alright, so I think this is probably our best bet for Ekans. Maybe by the water. There's a percentage chance on Cerebi if someone wants to check on there.
I'm gonna check.
So Matt, what are these investigations like? Are they doubles or singles? I must bonk y'all. Oh, that's for everybody. Okay. Max is working overtime.
You know, that's fair.
How dare you bonk me? I have done nothing wrong.
Also, Spots hit level 100 and I didn't even notice.
Huh? So what are you gonna call a nope rope when you get the shiny?
I don't know. What do we call it? Call it Ocelot? Liquid? Solid? Or Solidus? You know, if you spell Ekans backwards, it spells cum.
No, it doesn't.
There are many saying this. This is true. Thank you for having my bag, Vino. I knew the real ones are out there. A wise man once said, muck on a F ECAF. Someone never learned to spell. Most of them tempered. Trying to get some normal to either farm. Fair enough. You can do the You can just do the optional mission. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing no optional mission. No.
Yeah, that's stinky. Like art.
I'm not stinky.
Because goblins are stinky.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm just sweaty.
That's still stinky.
That's natural musk, and you must drown in it.
No, thank you. That's Max's
it's
job.
either that or Link's Africa.
Can I choose death?
No.
Damn.
Don't mind me just seeing you around. What up, Blank? Welcome in, buddy.
Hello, Blank.
I do want the chance of 7 other awards.
And by extension, because all goblins are stinky, and you are a goblin time lord, that means that you are also stinky.
Like times 12 at the very
partially.
least.
No, I'm only partially.
I don't
How
think.
do you figure partially?
Because I'm only half goblin.
Okay, so Time Lords are fucking mudbloods now. Okay.
You know what? I'll accept that. As long as you accept that you are half stinky.
Yes.
Okay.
You taking your ram snacks? Don't
this
take
is
my
acceptable.
ram. My ram.
God damn it! Now you saying Ram just reminds me of that song, and I don't want to remember it.
Which song?
Ram Ranch.
Oh. 18 naked cowboy.
Cowboys in the shower.
Is it Ram Ranch? Play it? I should play it. You know what? I absolutely will play. For chat, just so everyone can listen to Ram Ranch. I don't have a music bot in my Discord. I don't think.
I do not believe so.
I really don't want to set one up,
Fair.
especially since this is a community Discord.
Goblin.
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 There we go.
It's a good thing I can't hear it.
Someone play Ram Ranch through their mic.
I swear to God, I will mute everybody.
I won't, but I'm tempted.
Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Blank.
Watching the playlist actually makes me want to play this again.
It's a fairly fun game if you're not, grinding for shinies every week. I come
this
back
shit
to
was
this. I'm gonna go lie down again. Kelly, what'd you expect?
What did you expect around here?
I apologize for
You
making
shouldn't.
this a thing.
You shouldn't.
I
Everybody
shouldn't have
loves
mentioned it.
big hard throbbing cogs.
No, thank
Ram
you.
Ranch really rocks.
Art, next time you do a karaoke thing, you have to fucking sing this.
Everyone is gay at Ram Ranch, Max.
Max, I think we already established that ages ago.
No, you guys just don't want to admit that Ram Ranch really rocks.
Shut up, you freaky bitch.
Well, if you're already
That
gay, you
sounded
get
like-
gay squared. Yeah, you become like double bottom.
That sounded like it came out of a place of such intense malice.
What?
when Ryan said.
Oh, so Ryan's okay. So fucking Pride Month ends and Ryan becomes homophobic. Wow, wow, Ryan. This isn't what those gays died for.
Yes, I am human phobic.
So,
to be fair, I
it
am
sounds
too.
like Ryan does not get invited to the showers at Ram Ranch.
No.
What if you regenerate into one of the 18 naked cowboys, Ryan? It's possible.
Len, it's time to throw myself into the sun.
No, I think you'll be having too much fun at Ram Ranch.
No. No.
What did the gays die for? For Pride Month, of course. Why do you think we have it?
Why, Max, why do you fear?
Or if we all turn into the 18 naked cowboys. True. That is a fear we must all encounter and confront.
No.
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
I don't think you are good.
You're right, I'm not.
Because you're not part of the 18 naked cowboys.
Can we move on?
No, Max, do not put that idea in this fucking head. I did not know how to feel the last time. I do not want this. No.
Oh, that's a good shout, Max. That's a very good shout.
I swear to God, I will. Shit, I can't do anything to you.
Ram Ranch is calling.
Fuck, what can I... I'll just punch your boyfriend instead.
18 naked cowboys. You know what? If Ryan stays over, when he next takes a shower, I'm just gonna play outside the door on full blast.
No, God, no.
Yeah, there are only 17 naked cowboys, Ryan. Who do you
Fuck
think's
that
the
noise.
18th?
You.
It's gonna be you.
No, it fucking
You're
is.
gonna be getting into the showers at Ram Ranch.
Nah.
He will leave that night. He will leave as soon as he comes out of the shower. He won't even get dressed.
He's like, nope.
I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
As hilarious as this topic is, just like the song itself, it got old way faster than everything else. So can we move on?
Yes.
Please.
Yes, please.
I think Gil's just upset about the time that Ram Ranch was under siege by the US government.
I'm sorry, what?
That's the one time I'd side with the government.
That was an addition to the song. Ram Ranch got set under siege by the US government.
I mean, there is another song I remember. It's kind of even more fucked.
Oh yeah, what song was that? Enlighten us.
Give me a second. If I find.
It's kind of weird how we're talking about Ram Ranch and catching long snakes.
I'm choosing not to acknowledge it.
I found the thing and I'm just gonna send it to you, Art. I'm just no context.
Is this the
just gonna
Golden Shower
send it.
song Leo keeps trying to get me to listen to?
What?
Leo keeps trying to get me to listen to this song about golden showers.
I did not know that. But no. I remember being forced to endure this song.
What is this song? Trying to catch a snake at Ram. Hey, that's what we're naming the snake. It's Ram Ranch.
Please no.
So no, Max, it is the Lego song. Do you want me to send you the song as well that I was forced to endure at one point in time?
You might as well.
Yep. I'm going to send it to...
This is just the phrase two trucks having sex over and over again.
Yes, I was forced to endure that.
Not even a song. It's not like surprise butt sex.
No, but it's what I was forced to endure. I did not like it.
Surprise butt sex, butt. We sending songs now? Nah, Ryan was just telling me that.
Yeah, some things I was forced to endure in the past.
It's not like I gave a song. See, what other good songs from the past are out there apart from Ram Ranch and the butt sex song?
That's a good question. I don't fucking know.
It doesn't dance wrong. What, Caramel Dancing?
Or is it the muffin time?
Oh, maybe Peanut Butter Jelly. No, they don't have the same sort of gay sex that we're aiming for here. like how you could attribute Chocolate Rain to diarrhea.
Yeah.
Chocolate Rain for big guys. But I think we're kind of dating ourselves here. Oh, Titanic, yeah. Well, because a lot of these are like, the Chocolate Rain song is like kind of ancient now. I don't think a lot of people new to the internet would know about the Chocolate Rain song.
I didn't even remember about that fucking song.
You're ancient. You know who else is ancient? My mom.
Well, considering you are, yeah.
Yeah.
See what? I mean, stuff on the internet has kind of changed a lot.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think of anyone's, but don't dish your mom like that. Don't dish your mama like that. She'll smack the shit out of you. You were born in 2007 or 18 now? Damn. Imagine being so young. She makes really nice breakfast. She never made breakfast. Breakfast was always cereal. What do you mean?
Well, she never made breakfast for you.
She never made breakfast for anyone. The only person who's made breakfast for me is my brother and Max.
Me.
Well, and I guess myself, but like, who gets up in the morning and like fries themselves something to eat unless they have the time? Be real, it's either toast, cereal, or porridge. Okay, by making breakfast in this context, I mean like actually cooking something. Like, I don't think there's anyone who gets up for work and goes, I'm gonna fry myself some eggs and bacon. Or I'm gonna have baked beans on toast. As much as that would be a killer breakfast. Nah.
No, it just wouldn't.
Baked beans on toast is fucking fantastic with a bit of salted butter. Oh. I think you're just a bit too American to understand. Eggs takes 5 minutes.
I do have taste buds.
Hey, don't. You're American. Your taste buds are sugar and fucking high fructose corn syrup.
At least Americans don't eat like we're still being bombed by the Germans.
You might as well. It might happen soon. I liked being bombed, damn it.
What the fuck? I was drinking and then I heard it. I like being bombed, damn it. What the fuck?
It gave us some security. knowing that there would be food for us tomorrow and none for the neighbors. Because they weren't in the shelter.
What? Why? Because you ate the neighbors?
No, because they were locked out the shelter and they got bombed. They're dead. Their rations are our rations now, comrade.
That's some dangerous talking there, boy.
What I come back to? Some weird shit, Franzi. We went from Ram Ranch to getting bombed. You get to play with the bricks like Lego. You get to play Find the Family Heirloom.
Yes.
You get to play Why Is Mummy Crying Today?
Or Find the Hand.
The high five game.
That's my favorite game.
I know this stream's gonna get weird, but I'm going to lose this one time. I mean, you could have been like Kelly. Kelly went to lie down and came back and we were listening to the Ram Ranch song. I don't think there's any coming back from that.
Nope.
I don't think you come back from 18 naked cowboys.
Christ.
God, why is Charmander popping up so much? He's like a 1% chance. When we eventually come to try catch this motherfucker, guarantee you he's not gonna pop up this much.
Nope.
You know, if
So
you're gonna
it's the
pop
case
up, if he's gonna pop up this much, you might as well pop up as a shiny and save us the time.
when-
You can always come back from 18 naked cowboys. But yeah, the back's the only place the cum is going.
He's best.
Why are you like this?
It's funny to be me.
Stop. Get some help.
Stop it. Get some help.
Stop it. Do 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 do. So I actually found something interesting. So Alfred is doing a whole month-long subathon, right?
Yeah.
And he also announced that he might be showing some stuff off about Too Many Types 2. And the way he said it in his video, it made me think he might be releasing Too Many Types 2 this month at some point. Or next month. Which means we need to get this fucking challenge done. Because I'm gonna want to play
Let's
Too Many
see,
Types 2.
Let's see. 2 months ago, you were at like what? 11?
Probably?
And you're at.
We just need to get
19?
lucky. We just need to get lucky.
You're not gonna get lucky. You're not playing Scarlet or Violet.
I'm never lucky.
You were that time during Scarlet and Violet, you bitch.
I might have a better song for you. I found it yesterday in another stream.
Right, like you could, like you don't have any room to talk.
Ryan just doesn't like that I got red Gyarados.
You got fucking so many shinies. You bastard.
Full odds as well.
Right, I remember when you were playing Scarlet and Violet. You were doing the DLC. You got a full-on shiny Noibat.
To be
Oh,
fair, that was,
Noibat?
that was modded, so it really
Oh, he didn't get to
count.
keep it. Go and look up this song, Franzi. Let's all enjoy it together.
You got like 3 shinies in that one stream.
Again, like I say, it was modded. It wasn't official because the shiny rates were fucking skewed because it was like 1,000 or something instead of 4,000 or whatever it normally is.
I might be willing to believe you.
Okay, I'm immediately stopping that song.
Why? What?
It was basically someone doing epic rap battles of history, but with memes, and it was angry, Insanity Wolf versus Courage Wolf, and I that just unlocked some fucking ancient ass high school meme for me. Holy fuck, that was a blast from the past. Oh, the ads played, so no one heard it. Actually, it's probably kind of a good thing no one heard it. Oh my god, Insanity Wolf and Courage Wolf. Jesus. They're actually pretty mid memes. It was like, don't want to look after a baby? Fucking kill it instead. Just edgy shit like that. Charmander, why are you doing this to me? I gotta admit, the noise Ekans makes sounds like me whenever I go to the loo. Like whenever I've had like a Taco Bell or something. My body makes those noises.
TMI.
But I'm pretty sure a lot of people have made those noises. Not that they would ever admit it. Alright, so we're almost at max shiny odds for Ekans, I think. I didn't take point of the counter. So here's where the real grind begins. Who wants to take bets?
I bet that Art is stinky.
Okay, that's not a bet. That's a statement.
Okay, so I just looked this up, Gil. You know what you were saying about you didn't believe that the shiny rates were different? Yeah, you were right.
You just got all your luck in a fucking mod.
But that doesn't make sense because last time when I first downloaded it, it said different.
I think you got bamboozled, Ryan.
I fucking must have.
Okay, now we have our shiny odds. We're at 32. Hey, so what? 100? 500?
Probably. I'd say like 459.
I'm gonna be optimistic and say 700.
I'd laugh if the next one you get is just shiny.
God, could you imagine? What fucking luck would that be? $700 to get a shiny? Yeah. We're taking bets at how many it will take. Alright. Maybe the Great Ball is the way to go here. Maybe not. 500 Ekans. 500 cigarettes. I've actually been watching that recently. The Orville. Actually a really good show. I'm enjoying it. You say 690. Wow, okay, just why not just be, oh, it's only gonna take you 699. We shall see though. I feel like I've been unfortunate and not choosing like super easy captures. We're gonna be here a longer time. Because a lot of our captures like in the later game, which means Pokeballs aren't gonna be the best thing for them.
Yeah, probably not.
We gotta invest in the great balls.
Do they happen to be made of anything?
Fuck you, turns you French. I mean, I don't know. They can be made of anything. What up, Zoe?
Fire.
How you doing? Hon we baguette. I take a 2-hour lunch break every day. I end at 2. And I start work at 11, and I take lunch at 12.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't speak
joking.
surrender. Based.
True though.
Based.
Goddamn cheesy and surrender monkey.
Excuse me, Ryan?
You heard me.
I'm gonna have to have a talk about you and your racism. First you didn't like the gays, and now you're being racist? My own moderator. Post Pride Month as well.
I'll just come out and say slur, clanker.
Clanker. That's why we don't like clankers. Go enjoy your war crime, Zoe. I hope you have fun.
Minclair.
You are a cis. That's true. I am a clanker. Roger, Roger.
Just want to be like,
But that's
you can't
our
be racist.
word.
Part of me just wants to be like, you can't be racist against the French. That would imply the French are people.
It's true. They can't be
Also, I-
classified.
So I have the froggy pass. I can.
The froggy pants. That's
my
disgusting.
My gave me the froggy pass.
Alright, hop along then, froggy. Or are you a cigarette? I'm not a cigarette. I'm not the gigolo's favorite drink, a Faygo.
What?
Yeah, you don't know. Juggalos really like the drink Faygo.
Okay.
I'm not a Faygo. Click. Okay, I'm thinking 200. I think we'll clear 200 tonight. I don't think there'll be a shiny though. I think if we get a shiny, if we get 2 shinies in one stream, we're extremely lucky. Those are trolls from Homestuck, you uncultured swine. Gigolos or Fagos? And I've never watched / read Homestuck.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Homestuck was the precursor to Undertale.
Oh.
I mean, similar fan base vibe.
They give off similar vibes. They both have the same songs too. They both have an epic moment that goes ba 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 ba. Do not read Homestuck if you didn't back in the day. Why? Why, Zoe? I must ask that question.
It's incredibly dated.
Oh.
Like, incredibly dated.
I don't want to read it now. You're gonna regret it.
Yes, you are.
I mean, it's art. He does many things he regrets.
Many of them I don't regret.
See?
The thing I know about Homestuck is that a girl was ready to take a bath in a Sharpie bath to get it. What the fuck?
Yep. Yep.
What the that?
And that's the tame side.
I mean, I used to be on Tumblr. I know. I've dealt with super Hulocks. All right.
I'm sorry, super what?
Super Hulocks. People who like to combine the universes of Supernatural, Doctor Who, and Benedict Cumberbatch's Sherlock. They were insufferable.
I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad idea in theory.
They were insufferable.
Just like me, for real, for real.
It's just like me, for real, for real.
Gil, you're not insufferable. Or if you're trying to be, you're failing horribly.
Suffering is so unseasoned this year. That's not even the worst thing. Honestly, the gray bath, it's not that bad. It could be the bull pit.
Bear in mind, that's like a 2 out of 10 on the insane spectrum.
Yeah, it's not so bad. As I said, it could be the bull pit.
That's, I mean, as far as Hopestick goes. That's a 2 out of 10.
It's a tumor. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna need any potions, are we? We have like a level 100. Nothing's gonna hurt us. Can't use revives either.
Probably don't need escape ropes.
Yeah, we don't need to escape and nothing's gonna escape us. Fun fact, Cons banned Homestuck cosplayer for a while because they were annoying as fuck, and because most of them were unexperienced teens. They didn't use sealing powder for their makeup, so they would trash hotel rooms. Oh, gross. You know what that reminds me of?
What?
Rainforest. You guys know the story of Rainforest?
Who? What?
It was a furry con that got a bit off the rails. Thank you for the pets, Kari. I wish I was at Rainforest. For what reason?
So I'm still unaware. What do you mean? What happened?
So Rainforest was a massive fuck up, including a shit ton of drugs, furries assaulting each others, and throwing diapers all over a hotel area. Granted, they were also not the only guests at this hotel.
Oh.
Okay, you take out that last part.
The diapers were
I'd go
full.
to that. You take out that last part. I'd go to that.
So I could throw those diapers. Kari, you just want to chuck the diapers? Seriously, look up Rainforest. It's an interesting story. I got two wolves at me at I got two wolves in me at FurryCon. Are they touching tips? Who would just walk into the main lobby with bare ass Pampers on? What the fuck?
Oh.
The Cum Pizza's pretty tame compared to what they did at Rainforest.
I'm sorry. What?
Don't forget the buckets. Fago, they would spill. What are the buckets, Zoe? Oh yeah, the Cum Pizza is basically like the soggy biscuit, I think. You remember soggy biscuit, right, Ryan?
No.
I don't think this was an actual game. It was like a playground rumor. The soggy biscuit is where you get a digestive biscuit, right? You get in a circle with all your friends, and you take turns coming on it. The last one to come, well, you all try coming on it at the same time. The last one to come on it has to eat it.
Oh. No. No. Do not lie.
Don't just
Do not
mention
lie.
the soggy biscuit so casually. I never thought it was an actual thing. Max, that was around before the internet. That was something that was mentioned in playgrounds.
I don't feel not good anymore.
Who has the brain, please? Using buckets to reproduce as some homo... What the fuck? They were just cum buckets? Or playgrounds that I grew up on? This was just a normal fucking playground in England. Like, Soggy Biscuit was just it was kind of like, Purple Aki. You guys probably know him as something else, as, okay. There's always been a story in England, at the very least, in playgrounds, of when you go to prison, don't drop the soap, or some big black guy's gonna fuck your ass. Right? Everyone knows that story. Yeah. The thing is, nobody knows it's actually based off a real person in England called Purple Aki. And the story is actually really funny. it's so when this guy was in prison, right? Of course, he liked touching men. You know those old school chairs, plastic ones that used to get around with the hole in the bottom of them?
Yeah.
There was a new guy in the prison who bet Purple Aki that he could fit through the hole. He bet him like a pack of cigarettes. So he tries to fit through the hole, and obviously he has some supple thighs, so he gets stuck. Purple Aki, seeing such a honed young man in such a compromising position, fucked his ass. But you know what? For Purple Aki's credit, he did leave the cigarettes for him. And no, that is not a made-up story, that actually happened. But from Purple Aki came the rumor of the big black guy fucking you in the shower.
You know, I've heard of less strange things happening in a prison.
And you want to know something? You want to know something even better?
No.
He was released a few years back. He's out on the streets.
Oh no!
There are videos of him trying to chat up young men.
Oh.
Because everyone knows him in England. So people come up to him and go like, "Hey, Purple Aki, you want to feel me muscles? You want to feel me muscles?" Because they're trying to taunt him.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Let's just send him to an American prison. Let's see how long he lasts.
If Artie has seen him then? I don't think Purple Aki is where I am. I have no idea where he is. He is in some city. I don't think he's in this city. I'd rather Ram Ranch.
Is it a major city?
That's
the question.
I'll Google him right now.
I would laugh if just walk into work and you just see him.
Turns out he lives just down the street from you.
Or Franzi turning me into the femboy for this. A Purple Aki.
Also, is that actually his name, or is that like a prison name?
I don't. His full name is Akiwell Umat. It's very African.
Ah.
So they just call him Purple Aki. Liverpool. He's in Liverpool.
Oof.
So if you live in Liverpool, don't drop the soap. You see, this is a stream for learning. We can nerd out about Star Wars shit, or we can learn about criminals who will fuck you in the ass. We cover a wide spectrum here. Soap rumors worldwide known. Yeah, but over here it has a basis in reality. I prefer the Star Wars criminals. So what about Glop Shido? That's a Star Wars character, right?
Yeah.
There are two wolves inside of me. One is a femboy, the other's a lesbian. I'm quite the slut as is. Goddamn, Zoe. You know, I've actually been having the urge to play Final Fantasy games again. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I've got the urge to play like these long, like not the new ones. New ones kind of don't look so good. I've heard that the super edgy one. Oh my god, I've forgotten his name. It's Garland.
You're gonna have to be more specific.
It's the prequel to the first game. The one where the only way I can tell it is the guy says no or shut up and then plays Limp Bizkit and walks away. It was like super panned because the guy was too fucking too edgy 5U or 3 edgy 5U. I've forgotten its name. Pedro was telling me to play it because it was actually kind of good. Oh, I need to find this out now. I need to remember this. Final Fantasy Origin. Who would have thought? Apparently you play as the bad guy from the first game called Garland. Who I actually really like because in Dissidia, I haven't played the first game because I mean I don't even know how you play the first game these days. Apart from an emulator. But in Dissidia, he's a well-spoken, like, he's a normal guy. He's just a really good villain. I can't stop winning. Thank you for joining the Discord, Kari. I appreciate everyone in there. But like, I just didn't like how they basically did character assassination on him in the in Origins. But apparently that's because he has a character arc and he becomes a really good character. Who would have thought?
I mean,
what up, cat? How you doing?
it's the Kimpy.
Thank you for the hydrate. It's Kitty. How you doing, cat? You're so fucking tired. I take it work was rough.
He's had, what is it, like, over the past, or like, it's going to be over 2 weeks, he's worked 11, 12 hours.
Oh, Jesus, each day?
I know there's a couple days off here and there, but yeah.
It's the weekend at least. Gil, the cat, are you okay? It's Wednesday.
You see, mandatory overtime.
Oh, fun. Love that. Yo, what up, Euphoria? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, yeah, 96 hours in 9 days.
I hope that overtime pay will go dummy. Welcome to the Shinylocke. We caught a shiny already and now we're suffering to catch a Ekans. We're hopping from one topic to another. It's been a treat for everybody today. Smile.
Yeah, sure. Treat.
That what we're calling it now?
It's a treat to be here, isn't it? We've been catching snakes, eh? We've already gone through that, Gil. We've already gone through that. We've already talked about Ram Ranch, Purple Aki. Now we're talking about Final Fantasy.
Yes, which I have nothing to say about because I don't know it.
You've never played Final Fantasy?
Can't save me from this hell.
Really? Good, just covering the basics? Yep. Yeah, we gotta cover the basics. Oh yeah, we also covered the soggy biscuit. I had to remind Ryan of it.
At least I'm not alone in
he.
my suffering anymore.
What up,
It is
Cat?
him. The bottom bitch.
So, Cat, do you know what soggy biscuit is?
Hello to you too, Ryan.
Hello.
Sorry, what was that?
Do you know what a soggy biscuit is, Gil? Cat?
Yeah?
Yeah, you know what the soggy biscuit is? Apparently Ryan didn't know.
Does that come to a surprise to anyone?
As in you covered it or you talked about it? We talked about it. We didn't make a soggy biscuit and gave it to Ryan. I don't think international shipping covers that.
Oh no! Just stop. No, that really doesn't make me feel nice. No.
It's fair.
Ugh.
I'm still melting due to weather in Germany, otherwise I'm doing well. What's the temperature over in Germany? It's been pretty rough over here. Although it is getting colder.
Yep, it's 14 degrees right now where I am.
17 for me. But it's been windy as fuck.
It fucking windy.
Like 39, 40 C in some parts of Germany. Fuck no.
Jesus, Germany's been hit by a
Holy.
mega heat wave. Yeah, Jafari was saying 39 today. Also windy and rainy. That's like the worst combo. Holy fuck, how is it that hot when it's raining? Jesus. I'm sorry. I hope you were able to stay inside today. Even though that wouldn't...
Okay. Clearly, none of you, aside from maybe Cat, have been to the American South. It could easily be 110 and raining.
I've been
Like
to
110
Singapore. That's
Fahrenheit.
directly on the equator.
How did you survive?
By sweating. Which is not something you can do in a lot of European countries. Yeah, Jesus. I hope you're able to stay inside, or at least have some form of aircon. Which, to be fair, Germany has more aircon than the UK.
Yeah.
That's not hard.
That's not hard, no, but at least they have more aircon than the UK.
So Gil, we really got to work on that. Both of us just immediately, same brain cell.
I think I'm gonna hop away because I'm getting tired. Because, like you say, I'm fucking old.
Old. Have a good night, Ryan.
Eat, bro.
Sleep well.
Yee.
That's a sleepy cat.
Tempted to lay back down.
You might pass the fuck out.
You know what's gonna happen if you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up at like fucking 2 a.m. again.
I used the opportunity to go to the local outdoor pool, which is very nearby, so the hot water. Oh, actually, I miss swimming a lot. Like when I was living in Singapore, basically because we're in the equator, most like apartment complexes have a pool. Holy shit, nothing is better than swimming in a pool in hot water in hot weather. I mean,
Okay, I gotta ask, what were you doing in Singapore?
school. I went to an international school.
Okay, that checks out now. I was curious.
I went there for 3 years, and I came back to England to do my GCSEs.
All right.
Cooling down is the problem. We don't have AC. Yeah, I can't imagine. Do you have like some sort of desk fan or something that you can use, or are you just freeballing it essentially? Or wanting for a better term?
I imagine they're lufting and praying at this point.
Probably. Free the balls. Well, because like, you know, I've been hearing this really weird rumor over the internet, which I kind of don't agree with. Like, oh, you're having hot weather? Drink hot drinks. No. No, that's the opposite of what I want to do. I'm not going to do that. Why is that something that everyone's been saying recently?
Well, you see, because people are very stupid.
Oh. Okay.
You see, if you do something stupid, your brain short circuits and then pretends that it's colder.
Recently? Yeah, I've only been saying it recently. I haven't... It's only been this year. And in a few select places, I've seen it. I've never heard that as a kid. I have never heard that as a kid. We have a few fans, including Han fan. I got as a goodie at Gamescom. Hell yeah. Now, I never use those Han fans, but they can come in clutch sometimes. They break super easily, though. They are cheap.
Oh, for sure.
I remember I once got a Christmas gift, which was a USB fan. But it was at the time where computers were like really, really lacking. So I'd plug it into my laptop, and then the fucking laptop would slow down to a crawl. Because it was trying to get this fucking USB fan to work. And not only was it just spinning the fan, but it had to power up fucking LEDs on the fan for like no reason. Oh yeah, and the batteries for them. I hope you got a good one. Euphoria. I really do. Oh my god. There we go. So you just been working all day today, Gil? Cat, I mean, you're both Gil. You're both Gil. I need to fucking work on that.
No. You see, we do this on purpose. It's the Waluigi experience.
Well, it makes it better. It started unintentionally, and then it became intentional.
I remember you were Tem before. Right? Before you went to Chaos Professor Gil. You had the name Tem, right? Gil's temp account. So I called you Tem. And then you changed your name. And then you were just Gil. I could have just called you Chaos, actually. Have a good sleep, Ryan.
Gil and Gilly. Sleep well, Ryan.
You're very happy with yours? Good, good. Now is not the time to start regretting a purchase.
Oh, looks like Ryan did leave you a parting gift.
Oh, what'd he do?
10 squats, baby!
Oh, he did. That little shit. That little shit.
Even surprised.
Not really. You stole me a workout? Max made me do it at the beginning of stream. You can ask her.
Well, you know what? Since you
I don't know shit. I did it. I did it already. I'll do the squats, but I don't know anything more. You motherfucker.
Just to appease them.
You motherfucker.
Look, my body hurts. Yours should too.
That's not my problem.
It is now.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna say it. Pride Month is over. I don't need to put up with you aces. You queers.
Get out of here. It's craft month and I'm angry.
Oh, and now I do more setups.
Oh, 69. The thing is at 69.
It was sex number. It was the sex number. Since I watched all of Artie's streams to work, you noticed that? Oh yeah. Max puts me on his background music or noise or whatever. Okay. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 7, 9, 10. Yo, what up, Destroyer? What's like? Yeah, Destroyer. I'm sorry I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome in. I'm having to do workouts. These motherfuckers want to bully me. And they're being silent as well.
Thick.
Well, maybe.
Chop, I want content. Chop. Are you making me work out and you're not providing content?
Get to fucking work, you little goblin.
How you doing, Destroyer? I hope you're doing well.
Maybe. Well, Art, maybe if you didn't deserve to be bullied.
I don't deserve to be bullied.
You're British.
I disagree.
I disagree on the grounds that you're British.
Fuck Oh, you left the colony, so I don't need to put up with your opinion. What's my highest level Pokemon?
Yeah, like Matt said, you ignored Matt's workout.
I didn't. My highest level Pokemon is level 100. We're doing a shiny lock, which means I can only use Pokemon that are shiny. As you can see, we need to get 50 of them, and we have 19. We are. How many do you think we caught together? Something like 2,000 odd, right? 2,000 total Pokemon around.
No, it's gotta be more than that.
I think it's around 2,500. The professor tells you. Actually, no, we can just check.
Like it's at least 1,000 Bellsprout,
The Bellsprout was
And then, like-
1,200, just about.
and then like 700 everything else.
Zubat was one.
Well, yeah.
We got Haunter in 100. We got Vulpix in 700, I think. Eevee was within 400. 30 seconds, you've earned yourself a reward. Alright, come on, tell me what we got. 2,766 Pokemon plus. That's a lot of Pokemon. For 19 shinies. Yeah, because in the spirit of the challenge, I decided that all 50 encounters that we need to get, or all 50 species encountered to do the Koga gym, need to be shiny. Just because it's the shiny lock. Might as well, right? I made that promise like a month ago or 2 months ago.
And people call me a masochist. God damn.
Well, you are, but
Hey,
Shut up.
hey, it.
You're right, but shut up.
I don't think I will.
But you see, this is good because I get like 4 hours a week where I can just chat.
Just chatting stream.
It's
disguised as a shiny lock.
It's basically a just chatting stream disguised as a shiny lock.
That's what it's gonna be for the next 4 months.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 4 months. Yo, what up, Baron?
That's for being generous.
Is that the heckin' goober?
It is a goober.
I've heard.
A goober.
I'm almost out of drink.
A goober, the goofy variety.
How you doing, Baron? Hope you're doing well. Not too hot over in America lands. In Ohio.
Getting better.
Ohio, Japan. Oh, okay, that answers my question. Oh, rip Baron. I hope it's not. I hope it cools down so you can at least do something.
At least where I am, because Verder and I are relatively close-ish. I mean, it's like a 4-hour plus drive, but like close-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Anything under 10 hours is close. That's just the American way.
That is the American way. 10 hours is a fucking far way to go for a trip. You Americans just have such a
10 hours. You are out of the UK. Like
10 hours. You're on the other side of the UK, tip to tip.
No, it's less than that.
Probably.
Don't say it like that.
Tip. From the tip of the UK to the tip of the UK, from top tip to bottom tip. That is roughly a 10-hour trip. Probably less. Probably like 9 or 8.
From the good part of the UK to the channel.
The channel isn't so. I grew up near the channel. Fine. It's more than 10.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
more than 10.
go in the
Okay.
channel.
It's because England is bad.
And by the top of England, I mean Scotland.
Yeah, that's the good.
I don't mean Hadrian's Wall. I mean
London's
Scotland.
bad.
Scotland.
There's
Oh,
a few
fucking.
areas that are nice.
London sucks. London is shit. Manchester's alright. Bournemouth is alright, but it's getting there apparently.
I don't know. Cornwall's always
Don't go to Liverpool, apparently.
Yeah, don't
You wanna
go-
circle back to that topic.
Yeah, don't go to Liverpool. England is my city. Yeah, England's my city too. Such truer
Also,
words
go to
never been spoken.
Thornthorpe, or whatever the fuck it's called.
But where?
Or maybe I'm thinking of a different place. It's an ongoing joke fuck, what is it? ISAR Productions, a British
Slough, yeah.
Paradox game. Slough, that's it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Scotland is in the
Slough
UK.
is like Slough is like your guys' Detroit or something.
I don't even know where Slough is. Wales and Ireland are good. I've never been to Wales. I've heard Cardiff is quite nice. And Ireland is. I've heard good things about Ireland too.
Yeah, I could say
Mostly
York isn't half bad, but then I did, you know, some northerner slander probably.
Nah, they're all English. Their opinion doesn't matter.
Because it's coming from a fucking colony.
Yeah, and look how the turns have tabled, huh?
You beg Canada to help you. And the French.
And the Spanish.
And the Spanish.
And they all said yes because they all hate you.
They all said yes because England was dealing with riots in India.
Look, I'm surprised.
And they hate you.
I'm surprised the Empire held on to as much as it did.
To be fair, it is extremely impressive. It is extremely impressive that a small country did that.
like, legitimately, George III, like, you know, people get after him all they want, but like that motherfucker had a plate to deal with, like a plate.
No wonder he was just like, fuck off, America, we'll deal with you later, you'll come begging back.
I just fires everywhere across the globe. God damn it!
That's why he sung.
Yeah,
That's why he sung that song.
then-
You'll be back.
then look-
Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me.
To me.
You see, he was so caught up with everything else. Countryside England is good. Countryside England is probably the best you can get for England, especially like probably where you'll find farmers.
If you're flying over it, it's hard to tell the difference between rural England and Eastern Europe.
Because of all the farmland or unclaimed land? What? I don't know. A lot of Eastern Europe is third world. Or second world, I should say, actually.
Damn it. I don't know. I'm
As
very
is
rural
rural
England and farmland, and now I'm thinking, oh, death of the commons. Sorry, my history brain is tired and thinking of things.
Oh, just you wait, they're trying to buy up all that farmland. Like, they're trying to buy up your farmland, baby.
Oh, I've already given up on America. England still has a chance.
You want to know something funny that I heard about? Apparently all the farmland that is currently getting bought up in America, like all the one that is like super desirable, is actually relatively close to US military bases.
I
believe
wonder
it.
why.
It's just so funny. Ooh, another country's buying this farmland? Oh, it's kind of close to one of our air bases? Should we take a look into that? Nah, it'll be fine, right? It's fine.
Yeah.
Little did they know it was not going to be fine.
Little did they know another balloon was flying over America. God, I remember that.
Yo,
Fucking hell.
I keep forgetting I'm in your fucking little shirt pocket on that reactive.
Just one balloon. Was it just one balloon? I think it was, right? The one balloon that caused everyone to have a panic attack.
So
It's not. It wasn't even the
Something like
balloon
that.
boy balloon.
what the?
Schneef schnorf.
What up, Sai? Send in the army this time. Yeah, just shoot down the fucking balloon. Kill the child.
Destroy the child.
Destroy the child.
We gotta stop sharing this brain cell.
So maybe we'll just we'll death try shoot down this time. I mean, one can only hope. Oh, he has a squad of furries. Hey, so y'all were at Rain first, weren't you? Which ones were you? Were you the diaper furries or were you the drug addict furries?
I mean, if it's between those two.
I'm kidding.
I didn't even hear what you said.
If it's between those two,
I whispered. I whispered. I wish I had money for drugs.
What's my opinion on 100 Brits versus 100 Americans? I think it's probably gonna be a tie-up. Because British obesity is getting to roughly the same amount as American obesity.
I don't know. It's getting there, but I still think America's much worse.
I mean, if we're talking about like weight size, Americans do get. Is it a fist fight, or do we actually get weapons? Because if Americans get the weapons, Brits are fucked because they disarm themselves.
Is it fisticuffs? A scale? Is it literacy rate? Like, what are we comparing?
I'm guessing it's in a fight, but I'm wondering what the rules of the fight are. That weapons or?
I don't care what kind of fight it is. 5 Floridians could take down 100 British.
5
Floridians would fight among themselves. They'd rip themselves apart first.
No. They'd rip others apart first, then themselves.
But first of all, you guys gotta find something to actually unite yourselves in.
What do you mean Americans versus British? It's just British versus bish.
You're not allowed to use... Yeah, technically crack Floridians are a weapon, right? It's doping. It's illegal.
Olympic Committee, get it out of here. Illegal use of Floridians.
Right? And okay, if it's America versus England, do we also include mythical creatures or is that also illegal? Then you guys have Bigfoot versus fucking gods.
For some reason, when you said mythical creatures, I really thought you were going to go like, so can we just throw some Welsh at you? Or...
Yeah, the Welsh. The Welsh would just say the name of like a few cities, and then the Americans will hurt themselves in confusion. It's kind of like a Pokemon thing.
I'm going to say one thing. Did you know that there's an area and animal alive that can outrun a greased Scotsman?
Believe it. Okay. You know what?
Sorry,
I'm willing to make a concession.
Varen,
if we can't use Floridians, then you guys can't use the Scottish or the Welsh.
Well, here's the thing. Varen says you underestimate the Americans' ability to work together to beat someone who thinks they're better than us. Americans think they're better than Americans. Y'all are just gonna kill yourselves. That doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no. I as much as I want to, I can't disagree with that.
It'd just be another civil war. Yeah, actually.
I could beat all of you because I've played Street Fighter, so I know how to do a Shoryuken.
We put that aside when it's someone who doesn't live here. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Have you seen Twitter?
Most of the time. Most of the time.
Anyway, moving on from that. See, do we get to use our gang warfare as well? So I mean, why you guys get the Bloods and the Crips? We get the grooming gangs. So, who do you think wins there?
Well,
no one wants to touch that.
If the Bloods and the Crips stop killing each other, then they'd be unstoppable. But
we have cannibals. Who are we? Who has the cannibals? I'm guessing Americans.
I mean,
because then the English.
Have you seen Floridians
the US? Yeah, no, I've heard about. Well, I know you guys technically have fentanyl zombies as well.
That too.
Yeah, fent zombies.
Shia LaBeouf,
and Shia LaBeouf, true, yeah. You also have Morgan Freeman, who is legitimately God. But we have Stephen Fry, who talk your ear off and make you feel stupid. Actually, that doesn't work against Americans. We have House.
Oh yeah, he is British, huh?
Yeah. How about that? And if we're talking
We have Hollywood.
do you really want to put Hollywood on your side, considering what happens in Hollywood?
No. Listen, we don't. Listen, I don't want to associate with Floridians either, but if it helps win.
The enemy of my enemy type shit.
Exactly.
Some Detroit, yeah, fair enough. That's just weaponized. That's just weaponized urbanism. Some British person said an angry British woman with a sandal would cause more damage than our guns. No. They got confused. What the fuck? That's not. British women don't use sandals. That's fucking Spanish. No. Okay. Nah, Asians just physically beat you. Spanish use La Chancla. No one survives La Chancla. Yeah, James Corden, we'd pay you to take him off of us. Please, he's a debuff. Like all sides.
All right. You know what? I'll tell you what. We will do all of us a favor.
Take Ellen back too? Is Ellen English?
We'll do everyone a favor. All right. I propose a trade. We'll take Corden if you take Drake from the Canadians.
What? But the Canadians aren't part of the US yet.
I know, we're doing everyone a favor.
Doing everyone a favor.
Don't put that juju out there.
We're doing everyone a favor here.
Oh, she moved after Trump won? She actually did? Oh, but
No.
yeah, we basically agreed that if Americans use their guns, that they win. Americans also have the killdozer. That's a good point. Although I think that's no longer functional.
It was functional for like
3
hours.
An afternoon.
Yeah.
But everyone loves the killdozer. Not gonna lie. We can make more. You killed the only man who was capable of making the killdozer.
We have the technology. We have the original design.
We have the originals. Oh, we have that one guy who kicked a terrorist in the ball so hard he broke it. He like ripped his Achilles tendon.
That's just kind of based, honestly.
Who is we? I am not the government. Gwenny, you added me as a favorite first. You try this. Kentucky Ballistic owns like 3 anti-tank guns. What the fuck? Why do they? Honestly, based on civilians should have their own anti-government weapons. Not true. Gwenny, I saw the pop-up.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. How you doing though, Gwenny? How was your stream? Oh, how did you find the Monster Hunter stuff? That's what you were streaming tonight, weren't you?
Listen, if we're going into a fully capitalist dystopia, we might as well have a commercial nuclear bomb.
Yeah, right? Nuclear bomb sponsored by McDonald's. Also, Destroyer, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying this fucking batshit insane conversation.
Like, if we're going full dystopia, we might as well go full dystopia.
Yeah, the new monsters are kind of boring. That's a shame. I really like the new monsters. They hold a nostalgia factor for me. I'm trying to think of what the English currently have. I mean, we have been pretty neutered in the past. England lost all of its good shit. Every American is basically their own GTA Pro tag. If you really believe that, there'd be a lot more shit going on in America.
Have you looked at the news?
I've seen some of it, but it's not that bad. It's not GTA bad. It's not a guy flying around on a motor-sized bomb, firing missiles at pedestrians bad.
To be fair, that only happens like 1 in every 10 years.
Detroit is a GTA Online lobby. That I can believe. That I can believe.
There you go.
It's a shame because I've seen the pictures of old Detroit and it actually doesn't look like a bad place. What the fuck happened to Detroit?
Yeah. Motor industry crash.
Was that it? There used to be an industry thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
the entire steel belt, which was like Chicago to like Philadelphia, whenever the motor industry crashed, took all of that region down with it.
Damn, that's a huge fucking tank.
Yep.
Being of Rockstar Games that finally updated Red Dawn Online after 4 years of nothing. Damn, it took them 4 years. What did they release? A 1 megabyte update?
No, it was a couple hundred kilobytes.
Damn, I think that's giving them too much credit. They changed the picture.
They moved the picture over.
Oh,
1 pixel.
speaking of, okay, this might be some shit. But have you guys kept up with Don't Kill Games?
I've heard a few things about it.
The whole Pirate Software shit is fucking insane. Just ignore everything that he's done before, right? Ignore what he said about Don't Kill Games. I want to go to his game. And the fact that Steam flagged it for not having an update in a year, and he pushed a small little update just to get that flag off of it. He's such a fucking roach. And the more I hear about this guy, the more he does questionable shit. And I used to watch him, because I thought he was a pretty good streamer. But damn. Never liked that guy. Glad people are starting to say it. Man, I didn't see it before. I didn't pay attention to the World of Warcraft stuff that he did. I thought that was just like
About that.
So basically he was playing a Iron Man run with a bunch of people, and he overpulled or something like that, and it caused everyone but him to die because he ran away. Yeah, and obviously that's a bitch made move.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, instead of helping people and maybe keeping them alive, they all lost all those characters because when they die, they're deleted, they're gone.
Yeah.
And yeah. Also, he claims to have maybe the group overpulled, but he still didn't help. He claims he did work at Blizzard, but he claims to be a developer.
I thought it was his dad.
His dad, no, they both worked at Blizzard. But he claims to be a dev where he worked in QA.
Well, yeah,
Wait.
my dad worked at Blizzard too. I'm sorry, that's just where my brain's going.
Hey, Gwenny, thank you for the 3-stream streak.
Cat, my grandpa worked at Blizzard. He actually created Blizzard. He invented it.
My grandpa is Mr. Blizzard.
Mr. John Blizzard.
He speaks confident, sounds like he knows what he's talking about. He's basically Elon Musk. Yeah. That's why people like him. And also, apparently that voice he puts on is not his voice. My grandpa's an ice elemental. He causes blizzards.
We'll call about a fucking retirement. We need it.
Yeah, he does. I'm pretty sure he had a fucking interview with a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist almost immediately pronounced him narcissistic. The US has more guns than people? That can't be true, right? I thought it was they almost had as many guns as people.
I mean, technically Switzerland has more guns than people, but whatever.
I mean, technically Switzerland isn't even a place. What is it? Is it
Denmark. My bad.
Oh,
my
it's
bad.
Denmark,
So
yeah.
Switzerland is one of those weird ones. My mistake.
That's Denmark I'm thinking of. It's like 0.2% of the population, so yeah, they technically
Denmark
don't
does not
exist.
That one's general knowledge.
Yeah, I'm generally surprised. I thought they were close to.
Legos came from the ocean.
Legos came from the ocean. Yeah, nature birthed Lego.
You know those plastic islands in the Pacific? That's how Legos were born.
There's 120.5 guns for every 100 people. You know what? That's actually kind of cool.
Yep.
My brother wants to live in Texas, but man,
No, we
man, I've told him that America is not a good place. Like legit, England, America. Don't want to live there. You want to live in Eastern Europe.
honestly. Poland's not looking too bad.
Poland, if you can ignore the extreme racism, but I mean everyone can. Is Poland. Latvia's not doing so bad.
It's Poland. We don't blame them.
Yeah. It's Poland. That's how they survive.
it's I don't. It's not justified, but like.
Also, you can get guns in Poland. You can get guns in Poland. Someone asked me where I'd go if I couldn't live in Canada anymore. I settled on Germany. Germany's got some.
You like bureaucracy?
Yeah, Germany's got some weird shit with the government, which I don't like. It's 100% bureaucracy. Like, I've heard people complaining, like, you know how everyone always says Germans are super punctual and like all that sort of shit. The stereotype of Germans. Yeah.
There's a reason.
There's a reason, but apparently they're struggling to keep up with that shit nowadays. Like, the government isn't doing that. The people are. The government isn't.
Yeah. If it was Germany like 5 years ago, okay, that was a bit of a unfortunate time. 8 years ago, I'd 100% agree with you. But
They're getting better.
they're not getting better.
Oh fuck.
They were better.
Oh.
But
Send Gil back to that region they struggled in with CNC.
the Balkans.
Oh, the Balkans.
No, I'm not going back to the Balkans.
Yes, you are,
Don't
Kimchi.
make me go back.
You sound like a British vet.
Listen.
No, I was in the Balkans in multiple games. It just kept happening.
So
I don't
what?
want to go back.
Damn, don't get me to do a workout? Why?
Listen.
Sorry,
Apparently,
Kimchi, you're going back to the Balkans.
all of the European femboys are from Slovenia, so you can go there.
No, I thought all the European fanboys were from Poland.
Yeah, there's only two ways a Polish person can go if you're a guy. Strong as ox, or hey wait. There was no in between.
Have you seen the Polish fanboys though?
I've seen the Polish.
They're not.
I've seen what
They're
Polish
not.
women look like.
What are you saying?
We'll just keep it at that.
Nature finds a
What
way.
Nature, life finds a way.
What do you mean by that, Art?
We're gonna keep it there.
I have no idea what anyone's on about. I have no idea what any of this is.
Actually, apparently the Scandinavian countries live in. Like Norway and all that. I heard Sweden's kind of gone a bit shit in capital cities, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's quite nice. 1, 2.
Also, Finland has more saunas than people.
Max, not listen. 7, 8, 9, 10. I've also heard that if you've got the money, the Philippines is quite nice.
Yeah, the money to pay off all the corrupt police.
Well, you know.
Sniffity, snorfity, sniffity, snorf. That's all I have to say.
Well, I mean, you can live in Japan and live on $1,500 a month. How does a Finland keep track of his navy? He scans the Navian.
That's pretty good.
Boo. Boo, Rennie, boo.
Yes.
Also, I looked away from chat for a moment. Max, the fuck are you on about?
Polish woman. I was saying that they're not as beautiful as Latvian women, right? Latvians just blow them out of the water, don't they?
That's what you're saying, huh?
Yeah, Latvians are so pretty.
Uh-huh.
God, I'm so glad I'm dating a Latvian. Well, best Middle Eastern, Eastern European country.
Hold on. Wait.
Yeah? You want to try fight me on that?
I might actually.
Wait, what do you mean? I wasn't being sarcastic. I was being truthful. That wasn't sarcasm.
I think it's the fact that you granted accidentally called Latvia a middle.
Okay, that was just a slip. You're done goofed.
Also, blip.
Oh.
You got the blip.
Blip. Blip. Say all that to a Polish woman? What, that Latvians are prettier than them? Sure, as long as you're standing in front of me. So I have an example. Chat, is the goblin even real? I might not be in a few hours. What up, Mumbino? Welcome in.
He's not about to be. Also, completely unrelated note. If you're like playing D&D or whatever, when in doubt,
Whip it out.
cast invisibility. Cast invisibility on the werewolf. Possible bright sides. Since the moonlight isn't hitting them anymore, they stop being a werewolf. Possible downside: invisible werewolf.
Invisible. Invisible. Max, don't burn my... You won't burn food on purpose, Max. You hate wasting food.
Well, maybe if you make sweeter, it won't be wasted.
Yeah, but burning it makes it taste bad, and Max ain't about that. Max is a good girl. Doesn't waste food.
Well, okay, Max. You see, Art can look straight at them and say that while still looking at them over your shoulder.
Exactly, right? Burnt English food, it's hardly food to begin with. Max is talking about, like, burnt Latvian food. Max is talking about her own cooking.
Oh no! Don't do that.
Max, that's not what I mean. That's not anywhere close to what I said. You're just making shit up now.
Max might have lost the plot.
At an hour, Gwenny. At an hour.
Way back, we can take it out on you.
I'm gonna get a stern phone call. Actually, you know what?
I think you're gonna get more than that.
I'm gonna get ahead of this.
Oh yeah.
I love you. I love you, sweetie.
Say that to me. You sure you called the right person?
Yes.
Like a question. What?
Love you.
Love you too.
Okay, so I wanted to say thank you. Thank you for picking up my call.
Say that
That is
again.
a man
Well, thank
really
you.
trying not to die.
Thank you for picking up my call.
Yeah. Good boy.
You are Latvian, right? I didn't fuck up, but you're not Polish. You are Latvian. I'm not
What
fucking...
kind of a question even is that?
You're getting upset because I said that Latvian women were better looking than Polish women. That makes me think that you think you're Polish.
Wait, so you don't even know
Yeah,
where
so
your girlfriend's from?
I knew she was from Latvia. But I said Latvians were better looking than Polish people. And then she got upset at that.
Alright, you're gonna get fixed at this rate.
That's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to grinding.
Yeah.
Alright, back.
Go
Yeah,
grind Brian,
What do you?
the snake.
The snake. Bye-bye.
I'll be listening
I know you, I know
very
you will be.
carefully.
I know you will be.
Good.
Always
Love you.
listen.
Love you too. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Crisis averted, like a master.
No. I can 100% see that. Just, I feel like if you called Max again in like 15 minutes, she would pick up because she couldn't hear the phone because she's sharpening her axe.
She doesn't have an axe. She just has a very sharp kitchen knife.
Remember, we're even sharper then.
It would be even sharper. Shit will cut bone.
It'll be like a high frequency blade from Metal Gear.
She's gonna have a fucking vibro blade from fucking Star Wars. Go get your food, Varen. Also, yes, a lot of Latvian food does look really good. Like, a lot of their fried stuff looks really good too.
Darth Jar Jar.
Jar Jar's Jar Jar Jar?
Oh yeah, Cat. I think it was last stream where we enlightened Art on Italian Jar Jar.
Oh
An
yeah.
Italian Jar Jar Fox.
Yo, what up,
does.
Coin? There's my Fago. How you doing? Are you feeling any better?
What if we said sniff snorf?
What? What was it that Coin called you a while back again?
Straggot.
Yes, Dragon.
So Coin and their community calls me a Straggot, and Coin's been wanting me to say the F slur, like, as a reply back to it, right? They want me to say it on stream, but instead I'm calling them a Fago. That's
I
my,
feel like that's a fair compromise.
it is a very fair compromise. You're starting to get better? Hell yeah, we like to hear that.
I'm going to continue calling you a pissblin because it's funny.
And fucking Kelly started that.
As will I.
Fucking Kelly. Where is that little...
I think it's sorry about how that started, isn't it? Because
It,
they made you drink a lot.
it was legit. Me and
So-
Danny were doing a Nuzlocke, which we still need to finish. Oh no, it was part. Oh, there's Coin. What up, Fago?
Rude.
Is that the icon, the salute themselves?
Indeed.
Anyway, I think it was when we were doing the not draft lock, the Karen lock. Remember back then when I made when I got Pedro to do all the sprites for everybody? So when Kat and Ryan had left, it was just me and Danny, and Kelly raided into Danny, and then in order to try and get Danny to catch up, they started spamming my fucking redeems with Hydrate and calling me a piss goblin, and they just kind of stuck.
You just are the pissblin.
I am the pissblin. But Kelly's a sick little wabbit right now.
Oh no.
We hunting wabbits.
No, you.
Hey Coin, have you seen that there's a new big bad in Elden Ring?
That?
Yeah, the bugs now have a big boss mode.
Oh, not the fucking sex pest.
The sex pests. Me,
I
fucking.
hate the fucking sex
You
pest.
know what happened yesterday? Me and Leo
What?
were doing one last run, right? Against
yeah.
the fucking horse girl.
Yeah, Leo said.
Fucking, we get right next to the end, right? Like a couple minutes away out, and Steam disconnects me from the game, and then says I can't join back in. He then gets his ass fucking carried by this Duchess, who dodges every single attack of the final boss and kills it. And now the final boss has
Absolutely
been,
iconic.
and then the final boss has been swapped out now. So I have to wait like a month.
You said this was yesterday?
This was yesterday before the changeover.
Steam maintenance. That's why.
It was Steam maintenance, but only for me. It wasn't for him or the other person. It was only in the UK.
That is so funny.
It is fucking ass. He got all this cool shit and I didn't.
Get wrecked.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, Coin. The way you just laughed now, just then, reminded me of. Thank you. What are you selling? What are you buying?
What are you buying?
Sounds like a skill issue. It's an internet. It was a fucking Steam issue.
Yeah.
No, it's a skill issue.
Hey, yo, that snake is huge.
It's fucking huge.
No, it is a skill issue. You just needed to get to the boss faster.
There's a time limit. You can't get to it any faster. And I was fucking carrying his ass.
Hey, Gelb, what do you think of... Don't worry.
You lost your train of thought.
No. I just realized I don't know how I'm going to say that.
What? Sai, you can't dangle that in front of me and not want me to say what were you gonna say.
It's things Gil says in the bedroom.
No. It's because I was thinking of a picture Elden Ring boss, so I was going to say, hey Gelb, what do you think of men with giant snakes?
Yeah. Oh wait, have you fought Mesmer yet, Gil?
He hasn't fought Mesmer yet.
But you've done. Oh, what do you think of Bale? I didn't see you fighting Bale, but what do you think of him? Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, I thought the same.
What do you want from me?
What do you think of the fight? You fought Bale. What do you think of it? What do you think of the boss?
I don't know. I like them. It's pretty cinematic.
Did you use Egon? You didn't use Egon, did you?
He did.
Is that the guy that kept screaming?
Yes. Curse you, Bale!
You won't rule this day.
I, Egon, and this dragon warrior.
Behold a true Drake warrior.
Yeah, that's the one.
I, Egon, your fears may flash. This is me. This is how I do the voice acting, by the way.
Oh, it was the voice acting for Egon was so fucking peak though.
Yeah.
He made doing that fight over and over again so much easier.
Hey, cat.
I admit I didn't get to experience all my playthroughs, so
What did you?
I'm glad I did with the cat.
What'd you think of Alaketh?
We all know Kat had feelings about Malekith. Oh.
Shut up.
I mean, he's even holding Malekith's blade now.
Oh, is that what they call it nowadays?
Yeah. Malekith's big blade.
Yeah.
Uses both of hands.
Boy, did you play Elden Ring?
I played a little bit.
You didn't complete it.
No, I didn't complete it.
You gonna go back to it now that you've done Night Rain? And I'm pretty sure you've been playing DS1 as well.
Like a little bit, but the what is it called? The multiplayer mod bugged out and killed an NPC that we really wanted.
Oh,
and we can't really get them back.
Who did they kill?
The really early magic dude, so Fox can't get any more magic stuff for a while.
Oh, wait, you talking about Big Hat Logan? Or...
No. Before that. Even before that.
There's a magic dude before him? The fire dude? The pyromancy guy?
No, the very first... Like, the guy in the barrel.
Oh, right, okay, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
Pirate.
so, like...
I know that guy.
Yeah, like, Fox... Is that... No. Oh, no. The guy who, was locked in the room, that you had to do the village key for. I'm pretty sure. That he's literally just like a normal wizard. He's just like a starting wizard, but he gets you some real good, some good early game spells. And Fox couldn't buy anything from him yet. So when we went back after we killed the boss, he was just dead.
Oh yeah,
And
it does
literally
do that shit, doesn't
Nothing
it?
we could do.
Yeah.
And we were just like, well, fuck, what do we do now?
Yo, what up, Leo?
So don't worry, Gil. At some point you'll understand why I asked you that random question.
We are winning though. We got shiny Eevee. We got our fish light.
When he went silent, I was worried I'd gone too far.
Yes, pet that boy.
I'm glad they enjoyed Belle though.
Oh, you did the Anila as well, right?
Excuse me.
The sister
Oh,
one.
what?
Yeah, there's a character who's, if you take their name and flip it backwards, it's Anila.
I have no memory of this. I feel like I should have memory of this.
The woman with the two
Miss Milana.
swords.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're real nice, she anals you.
This is me right now.
You're wrong though, because that's Renala you're thinking of their discipline.
Isn't it the same person?
No, it's Relana. She's a different name because she's Renala's sister.
I hate those two. I hate that fucking naming ass bitches. How you gonna smash his face on some bugs? Oh, you gonna try beat the bugs already? Wish you luck.
It's like there's Godfrey and Goldfrey.
Get a flamethrower.
And then you also get
They are weak to fire.
Fistfrey. Yeah, we all know. I think we all know who the cat's favorite Elden Ring boss is.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, it's the wolf guy.
Pelican.
No, the other guy, the one that Bao is really thirsty over. You want his name? Kyle?
His name is not
just
Kyle.
say Kyle.
Yeah. What was his name?
Blythe.
Blythe. Okay. That's close. That's close.
Where are you?
A little bit.
Kyle the half wolf.
I'm sorry. No one
Steve.
attractive is named Kyle.
My name's Steve. Actually, no, it's
I am
I
Steve.
am Steve.
There's probably someone out there named Kyle. Yeah, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, there's probably someone out there named Kyle.
Kyle, first Elden Lord.
Kyle first of his name. Hopefully it's cooled down, Varen, so you don't suffer while mowing the lawn.
Yeah, actually, since a lot of Elden Ring characters do use multiple names, one of them could technically have the name Kyle and just not use it.
Yeah. Chicken jockey. Everyone knows Gil loves Horror Lou, and Gil does like getting smacked by big burly men.
Yeah. He likes being Discord kittened.
How long did it take you to beat Horror Lou, actually?
I like being Discord kittened just because we said the fucking phrase Discord kittened, and we all know what that means now.
Oh. Goodbye.
Me and my brother Carl here was hitchhiking down along a nice road.
Oh yeah, there we go. There's a handsome man. Kyle Gass.
Suddenly there's shiny,
Never heard
shiny
of him.
dong.
He's the other half of Tenacious D
Of my ass.
with Jack Black. Basically, he was one of the ones that helped Jack Black get his career started. 'Cause after they did the Pick of Destiny movie, Jack Black started getting movie offers. Name became a household name.
I mean, not unattractive. But like,
He's attractive for Kyle.
Was hitchhiking down along a nice road. Suddenly there's shiny, shiny demon
In the
in
middle
the middle.
of the road.
off the road.
And he said, playing the best song in the world, or I'll eat your soul. Me and Kyle here, we looked at each other, and we each said, okay. Was he actually top popular before Tenacious D? I thought Tenacious D was his tipping point. Oh, wait, no, was his rise. I don't really know anything he did before Tenacious D. I thought that was his first movie.
I'd never heard of him.
Oh, we're talking about Jack Black.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah. Steve. Chicken jockey.
Ah.
Oh, I'm Bowser. Peaches, peaches, peaches. Been acting since 1990s? Really? Fuck, I didn't know that. He had a TV. There's no way Jack Black had a TV show. Like, the only things I remember him from before he became like a household name was Gulliver's Travels and School of Rock. What else was he in? Because I swear he was in other stuff.
He had a cameo in the Muppets movie.
Before he got big. Wait, was he actually in the Muppets movie? That was way before he got big. What the fuck?
Well, okay, not that movie.
Later,
Not that movie.
later Muppets movie.
Oh, okay.
2010's one.
Yeah.
TV show was the basis for the movie. Made it more fantastical. Which movie? How is Charmander more fucking common than Ekans? Jack Black had a game about rock? Oh, you're talking about Brutal Legend. Some of his early work was in Foo Fighter videos? What?
Nah.
I know the drummer for Tenacious D is the singer for Foo Fighters.
No.
But he did... I don't know Jack Black did stuff in the videos. I thought they just knew each other.
No.
Okay,
I'm looking.
Enjoy.
Also, Dave Grohl, I'm pretty sure, is the demon in Tenacious D, right? He is Satan, yeah?
What have you seen, Si?
You'll see. Just give it a listen.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Oh my god, that. Yeah, no, that is him in that video.
He's in like a background of the Foo Fighters? What the fuck?
What the fuck is this, Si?
It's the greatest and bestest meme.
Okay.
the
Send Art the Tenacious Dong.
Okay, no, how about you don't? I'm not into that, and Pride Month is over. I don't need to pretend.
Hey, do
you were
you
just
like
pretending?
playing with big snakes?
What was that, Si?
I was just making the same joke I made earlier about Mesmer.
Alright.
Okay, enjoy.
His first one was in an Atari commercial? God damn. Tenacious Dong tribute, okay. It's just a tribute. Couldn't remember the greatest song in the world. No, this is a tribute.
Amazing singers as always.
Yeah, put the commercial in the chat, Varen. I mean, that's basically how Jack Black sings half the time. He gets all nasally. Come on. You know I'm right.
Maybe a little bit. Oh my god, is that him?
Is the kid Jack Black?
For 82.
He is the child. What the fuck? You can see it, but god damn.
Yeah,
That is a young
that
Jack
is-
Black. That is a very young Jet Black. I've also never even heard of Pitfall Carry. He always had that crazy in his eyes, didn't he?
A little bit. Still does.
He never lost it.
Never did. also, no, never mind. You were talking about before he got famous. Never mind.
Well, I mean, seems like he's always been like a minor fame. I thought Tenacious D was like his first like rodeo type thing. It seems like he was in the background for quite a long time. It was a lot of TV shows, really. Fuck me.
See, what I did is I just pictured that kid with a beard, and that's just him. That's just him.
I can see it because I've seen Jet Black without his beard. What was that coin?
I'm just saying you're so fair.
Just have that kid with a beard and it's just Blackjack again.
Sure, that's what you said.
Mostly one of throws. That makes sense. It's huge. It's fucking huge.
It's fucking huge, isn't it?
Ain't it, bruv?
What in huge?
Fucking huge.
Oh, good
That's a
heavens.
Fucking huge wanker, isn't it, bruv?
140 down.
I hope you enjoyed that song, Gil.
I did. I did.
Enjoy your luck, Max. Hopefully you get all that stuff done.
We'll tell Max if you say anything else that you should regret.
It was just a misunderstanding.
And we're probably gonna make stuff up too, so just be aware of that.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is we can make stuff up.
While watching over TV shows and get flashbang by a young Jack Black showing up. I wonder how many people actually have had that. Just young Jack Black.
Jack Black.
Jack Black jump scare.
So tiny.
Oh, the milkmaid's out.
Oh no.
The milkers are out.
Damn, I'm too gay for this.
I think everyone can appreciate some good milkers.
Some good
Maybe
biddy.
not everyone.
I mean, you don't have to be gay to... You don't have to be straight to love some big old racks of land. Some huge mummy memories.
I don't care. What do you think?
A honkadonkers. Boobs are great.
How about moobs?
No.
No.
I'll pass, but
No.
can't say there's nothing there.
I know there's moobs there.
Can you not appreciate some good ones? Come on.
Not really? No?
Pretentious.
I don't really know why I did a Tenacious D Devil Snort, but yeah. Be your angels.
And we said nay. We are but men.
By the time you actually get to 50, you're gonna have like 30 level 100 shinies.
I think actually what I do is once we get shinies that we need to evolve, we switch out some for them, and then we would only have a few level 100s, and then the ones that we have are ones that we need to level up for more shinies. And then when it gets to the point where we don't have that many left to go, we will just replace them with a bunch of level 100s. Because that way, we would just, basically when we catch, we'd skip the whole such and such received XP, because no one would be receiving any XP. It would end up going faster if we end up having more high levels, or level 100s. But there is a good chance we have a full team of level 100s by the end of this.
I'd be surprised if you didn't. Charmander.
Chamlabing.
Chandler. When you get a Charmander, you gotta name it Chandler.
All right, Charmander Bing.
I don't know if that would fit, but if it does,
Is that a fucking Friends reference?
It is.
I don't think I'd ever
I
beat the heavy.
I swear to God.
There's a good one. Charmandler.
He does have a lot of armor.
Odds go up if I use laws, but not by much. It goes from 321 to 300.
which at that point, like,
The laws are just like a desperate last chance if they go on too long.
lures are for the bell sprouts.
Oh, actually it goes to 315, so it's not that good either way. It reduces the odds by like 6. What is that? That's a 0.2% chance to what? What's 1 in 315?
315.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, but still find out.
I can't math. That 0.03.
341 to 315. Not 331, 21, 341. It's still not that great. It's not like I'm going to pop a load and immediately get a shiny.
You might.
Alright, bet.
I'm not saying you will, I'm saying you might.
I said bet. So we gotta spend all our money on Pokeballs. A full 0.1 percentage? Damn. How can we ever recover from that?
Actually, not even 1%.
That's 0.1%, he said.
Oh, 0.1%.
Because we have a 0.2% that we have a shiny Ekans, and if we use a lure, we have a 0.3%.
It's huge.
Now, I was looking at the percentages for Pokemon Go on the phone. You know, the average shiny rate is only 1/500 in that game? 512? They reduced it by so much on Pokemon Go. And
Maybe that's what...
And during events, it gets to 1 in 25.
I mean, yeah, that's an eighth of what it normally is, and considering you can't get as many encounters as you normally could.
You get way more encounters in Go. I'd say if you're actually walking around, you're not being like sedentary, and you're actually playing the game, I think you'd get way more encounters in Go.
All right, so just have someone drive in their car, and then.
Technically, the game stops you from doing that. Actually get some exercise, but I guess it's something Americans don't do. You never seen a Shining
I
Go?
won't say I don't get exercise either, to be fair, but I suppose I do go to the co-op or
We
the cake
we
shop
have
occasionally.
walkable cities. Yeah, not
Yes, but there's British people in those cities, so are they really that walkable?
yeah, more walkable than American ones.
Correct.
You know, that's fair.
Yeah, Van, how much did you play Pokemon Go? Dude, oh,
Rat.
a high chance of stabbing depends what city, and also where you are. First of all. Not like American cities don't have places you shouldn't go to.
Yeah, like anywhere in Detroit.
Like, yeah, like anywhere in Detroit. Well, at least we don't have a city that's completely cordoned off yet. Yet. It's happening. It'll happen.
Liverpool.
Liverpool.
Honestly, London.
London's getting there, yeah. London's a fucking piss country. Jesus, I hate London.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, London is a country.
It fucking better be. I'd rather have that annexed. Yo, what up, shrimp?
It's
So funny because I have no idea what's supposed to be wrong with any of these places.
Have you never been to London, Si?
Have you not heard the stories?
London's a terrible fucking place to be.
What's bad about London, then?
If you've ever been to London, like like every street has got like lots of trash in it, or it's just got actual piss in it, or human feces, or all sorts of crap.
Oh, and and that's the expectation for LA.
That's the expectation for London. But at least, to be fair,
I'd be shocked if you don't see any of that.
To be
in LA.
fair, in London, we don't yet have a app that lets us track where human feces has been seen.
Exactly.
To London's credit, we don't have that yet. Do you know someone that lives in Liverpool is called Liverpoolian? No.
It's all called Liverpudlians.
Oh yeah, that is a pud. I've never even heard that
Actually,
phrase.
that's what Ren said as well.
Yeah. Just it was stupid.
There's also who lives in Liverpool.
Purple Aki. How you doing, shrimp? You just get up?
I'm too groggy for this convo. What the fuck, man? You're like piss and shit.
We're talking about English cities.
And how bad all of them are, without fail, every single one.
I mean, you've been to what's that city near you, shrimp? The big one.
In Toronto.
Toronto. How's that?
It smells like piss and weed.
There you go. It's a different city, but the smells stay the same.
Literally, like, I was so excited, right? Because, you know, Canada, right? I was like, what the fuck? The airport, airport was okay. Airport is an airport, you know? No, it was fine. Then I get off, and then, you know, taxi to the city, right? Taxi to the city. Get settled, right? Moment reaching the city. Moment I opened the taxi door. I took a deep breath, be all like dramatic and shit, like I'm like, oh my fucking god! I'm like, it's some weed in here. Holy shit! I don't like, dude. I don't even smoke, but I know what weed smell like. It smells like burnt plastic. That's what it smells like.
I feel like weed smells like alcohol a little bit.
It smells like burnt plastic.
Have a good night, Varen. Enjoy your chores.
Have a good one, Varen.
A good one. Bro, legit, like, if you haven't smelled weed, it smells like burnt plastic. That's it.
It
man.
has a very strong smell. I wouldn't say burnt plastic. You ever open up a bottle of alcohol and just taken a sniff, like a bottle of beer or something like that?
It's not an opinion. It's literally, it smells weed.
I think it smells close to beer.
It's literally
hot.
No, it does not.
I feel like it smells. Okay, first of all, my brother used to be a massive dope head. So I hung around
he's
weed a
been
lot.
getting terrible weed then.
I think it smells like alcohol. Have a good night,
That's right.
Franzi.
You're wrong.
We will get the shiny snake eventually.
No, it's just that British weed.
That's true. British weed is probably terrible.
Okay,
Burnt plastic.
you guys. Okay, I'm not sure about Colin, but y'all are talking about American weed. What is probably worse, homegrown or fucking your chemical shit that the government sells?
I'm talking about Canadian weed.
I'm pretty sure Canada does the same thing. Government sponsored weed.
That's weed.
We used to have a synthetic weed here, but then we found out that it is 10 times worse than actual fucking tobacco. So we banned its sale. It was called something, I forgot what it was called. Like hash or something like that. No, maybe not hash. Hash is something different.
A hash slinging slash
Pash bringing, the pash bringing.
Bro, we're so baked right now. We're talking about shit now. Fuck.
This is the average just chatting stream. This is the average shiny hunting stream.
Next thing you know, we're talking about smoking poop.
We've talked about Ram Ranch, Purple Aki. What else have we talked about?
not Ram Ranch.
We had a full.
What the fuck?
Have a good night, Jufa.
I missed it.
Sleep well.
Trippy. Do not ask that
I'll tell you
question.
about Ram Ranch. It's
Keep
really
your
rocks.
innocence.
I
Keep
think
your
you
innocence.
should go and
Bro.
do a Google search.
Justin, you
Go on YouTube. Go watch some Ram Ranch. It's great.
Have a good night, Euphoria. Sleep well.
Bro, I draw like prawn for a living. Ain't no way I'm innocent. I don't care what the fuck. Like, what the fuck it is.
But we also talked about soggy biscuits.
Soggy
Nice.
biscuits.
Classic.
You know what a soggy biscuit is, Shrimp?
A biscuit and water.
Nope.
You wish it was
You
like that.
wish. So, a soggy biscuit is where a group of guys go in a circle and start jacking off onto a biscuit. The person to come last has to eat the biscuit.
Hell no, not for free, bro. Oh my god, it's the equivalent of a circle jerk when doing a free snack.
Yeah.
You're charging the JO crystal and getting some eats off of it.
No, not the JO fucking crystals.
Bro, what the fuck is the jail crystal?
I don't want to
It's a crystal you charge your homies by jacking off. It's the JO crystal. Go get them positive energies.
Oh, the jail crystal. Okay, bro. Ain't no way.
It's unfortunately a real
It is
thing.
100% a real thing.
Bro,
Where's that Charmander going?
I know, he's
a
fucking
real
getting out of this
jerk.
conversation.
Don't play with him.
Bro, he's off to his
He's off to a JO appointment.
The worst part is he's going towards the city.
Where else would it be?
That's the worst part.
Oh, we scarred Ryan because I have a Vaporeon now that's shiny called Fishlight. We haven't blessed anyone though.
You scarred. We love Ryan, but he's easy to scar. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. But no, we have the Fishlight, but we haven't blessed anyone yet, Shrimp. Bless you, by the way.
No, bless you yet.
No, bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I'm lost.
There's a GIF that my brother sent me that just says, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Y'all can experience this yourself.
Do you wanna be blessed?
Here you go.
Just click
You're
that.
blessed in the chat now.
Oh god.
Bless you.
No. Why would you? No.
Bless your coin. Bless you.
Bless you.
No. Don't bless me with that.
I'm deleting it now.
Delete
swear to
that
God.
yesterday.
Bless you.
Dude, the moment I fucking saw that, I was like, what the fuck is that? I know it. Oh, that woke me up. Anyway. Shit. Why do you keep fucking catching Ekans? What are you doing?
So in this game, there is something called a catch streak, right? And since I've caught more than 31 Ekans, each time I catch an Ekans, the next Ekans that spawns has a 1 in 341 chance of being a shiny. It's the lowest you can get shiny rates. I'm currently doing a Shinylocke, which means I can only use shiny Pokemon.
And he needs 50 to progress the game.
I have 19. I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 months.
On the bright side, that means you've already passed number 15.
Burger King foot lettuce. Technically, I should be at 21, but Leo just hasn't had time to do the trades yet. 21.
21. What game is this one?
This is Let's
the new,
Go.
like-
This is
Let's
not
Go.
new. It
Let's
is
Go Eevee.
it is very old.
Like,
No, I know. Let's go Eevee, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
You have Eevee on you.
Yep.
And it's supposed to be like, let's go Pikachu. If you get Pikachu.
It's a shame they won't do another one of these. I was hoping they'd do like a Let's Go Johto. But no, they're just dropping it for Legends, which I don't mind, to be honest, but the Let's Go games are very unique.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it.
I mean,
I really have no idea why we don't have Pokemon that actually follow us with like companions and stuff, and like Power World does it. I don't really know how we don't
Yeah,
have
in this
that.
game.
yeah, I just don't have them because they cause the Pokemon to despawn.
Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying.
And you have
like,
it in some of the Sprite games as well. In
how are you missing that?
it's motion controlled. So I'm actually like swinging the Joy-Con, and the motion controls kind of suck shit.
And bear in mind, he's caught like over 1,800 Pokemon at this point.
I've caught almost 3,000 Pokemon in total.
All right, I meant 2,800.
Yeah, no, I'm over at 2,800 now.
That's what I said over.
Oh.
But then I said.
I didn't hear the over. This is what I've been doing every Wednesday. By the way, 50 Pokemon is like a third of the Pokemon in this game. Just so you know.
Yep.
This is a grind and a half. So how was Monster Hunter last night, Shrimp?
I didn't get to play it because something happened.
Ah, rip.
It is rip.
You haven't fought Regios yet?
No, because something happened. We found a kitty cat. My partner found like a kitty cat right off the street.
Ah.
Like I think it's been like month and a half, I think. Since then, he got an infection and it kind of kaplued.
Oh, that's sad. That's a shame.
Yeah. Because it wasn't entirely hers. It was like a family member of her roommate who found it. But like she loves cats, so like she's like she has to take care of it, you know, because she loves cats. And the family member was like brushing it off because the moment they found it, it already had a limp. And then she was showing it on camera, like on like, you know, because we were hanging out, like showing it on the camera, like look, it's kind of like she's excited. And I'm like, and my agent was like, why is there a limp in there? I literally went like Asian mode immediately. I squint my eyes. I'm like, why is there a limp? What's that? Like, what is that limp? And he's like, oh, it'll be fine. You know, it's just a little baby limp because you know sometimes baby cats get limp, right? They get limp sometimes, and then they just recover from it because you know they're weak and shit.
Yeah, they just hurt themselves.
Yeah, and I'm just like, no, I think that's not a baby limp. I think that's a limp. I think that's something inside the leg limp. And they're just like, well, we have to wait for said panel member. Well, she can't do anything because it's not hers technically. She's not the one finding it. She was just taking care of it. You know, it's not her problem technically. But she loves cats, so she's basically like, it wasn't named, so she was like naming it and shit. But which the final member didn't mind, you know. It's just that it's not technically her cat. She was just taking care of it. You know, we growing attached to the cat. It's like a month and a half, right? Since then.
Like you did.
Fast forward, it's like, and then yeah, you know, it got worse. It got infected. It burst out from her skin. So you know that's bad.
That's just not very good.
It's not good because she was cleaning her, and then you know, the fucking sepsis like basically oozed out. Pardon to those who were eating, but yeah, that's what happened. And she's like, oh, what's that? And I'm like, that's getting worse. That's bad. If she's not, it's been like a month, you know, maybe we should actually, because I keep telling her every day she shows the cat. I was like, you really need to get that lip checked. Literally me like going like, yeah, really get that checked. That's not normal, you know. But yeah, yeah, no, she didn't make it. In a moment, they got to the thingy thing, the vet. You know, get her at least checked. It doesn't, because you know vets are like, they're not cheap. They're like
Yeah, they're quite pricey.
Like,
oh, what up, Matcha?
Yeah.
We already got the Eevee,
But,
by
like-
the way.
Oh wait, what Eevee? Like the shiny one?
Yeah, we have a shiny Vaporeon now called Fishlight.
Oh, yeah. Flashlight.
Yeah, we got the shiny Eevee. It happened half an hour in, so now we're going for Ekans.
Oh, it's purple.
It's a nice pink color.
It's the pink purple.
It is Fishlight.
It's probably one of the nicest shinies that we have.
No,
Yeah,
that'd be
that's-
no king.
That's why I didn't get to play all day. So
Yeah,
I was just like
that's fair.
comforting her because she was like, you know, you were right, and I'm like, well, it's not your fault. It's honestly the final member neglecting it. I was like, I can't really fault you with that. It's not your fault.
Yeah.
But like, yeah. So I know treatment is like bad, but I think getting a check is kind of like, you know, I think they have a cheaper option for it.
Yeah.
You know, if it was early, as I would assume. But yeah, I was like, fuck. And then right now she's I think she's not doing so good because she's can't sleep.
Yeah, a bit depressed, is she?
I think so, and she's not even on VC, so I don't wanna.
Just drop her a nice message or something.
I did, but she's not responded yet. But I think she's not in the mood to do it.
Yeah, I get it.
She really loves cats.
Yeah.
And she took care of it. Like it was her own. Like she was like, you know, she was mostly taking care of it.
You hunt for Sandshrew in this area? I don't think I've ever seen a Sandshrew in this area.
Wait, so
No,
you
not-
can't
not
really
this
move
area.
from another place?
Oh no, I can. But this is just where you find Ekans.
It's like this spot and then one other spot.
Yeah. So I have a list of what I'm gonna go for, and Ekans is on them. It's on the list. I'm a green shiny stand where you'll love most of the shinies we're getting in this playthrough, because most of them are fucking green.
So did you catch a shiny today?
I caught the Eevee half an hour into the stream.
Oh, that means you're never gonna get one until like the next stream. Probably.
No, because that Eevee took 8 hours. I think at the very least.
You say that, but we all know his chance.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yo, what up, Ori? How you doing? It's not our worst though. Our second encounter was a shiny Bellsprout that took 13 hours. 13 hours and 1,120 odd encounters. It was pain.
I'm like, dude, like, I'm not a Pokemon expert anymore. I'm very much a Poke noob. I'm like, how do people hunt these fucking shinies? I'm pretty sure they're like,
It's an endurance test.
like, what the
It's
fuck?
an insanity test, and if you do it, if you decide to hunt for shinies, you fail the insanity test.
Shinies are a bit easier in other games. Like, I'm pretty sure it's actually easier to shiny hunt on the Switch too, because it's just actually powerful.
I was just like,
You save like
I
10
don't know.
minutes because it's consistent frame rate.
No, because it can spawn twice as many Pokemon.
That too.
Been doing good, been productive, nearly finished getting things in order for tomorrow's art booth. Ooh, what's happening tomorrow?
Dummy.
What's happening tomorrow? Let us know. I'm glad you've been I'm glad you're feeling good and productive. I've been like meaning to do a bunch of scripting and editing and shit like that. But work. That's
scripting.
Yeah, so I've been wanting to do a full-on like I did a playthrough of Too Many Types. I did a Nuzlocke, a hardcore Nuzlocke of it. So I got all the footage for that and I'm looking through it and scripting it. Like just basically doing a draft through the footage, pointing out key areas, and then I'll go through all those key areas and I'll make like a script for it, and then I'll make a video for YouTube. But like I've had that in the backlog for like months. I've had that in the backlog for like months. How many green shinies am I gonna get? I need to check this out.
All of them.
Let's see. Dragonite shiny, shiny is green. Arbok is greenish. Sand Slash, there we go. I am going to get Sandshrew. Primeape, Poliwrath, Dodrio, and Marak are green.
Like half the Gen 1 shinies are green.
They actually are. It is ridiculous how many of them are green. But we are getting a shiny Sandshrew eventually, so hopefully the next few ones will be kind of easy to grab.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I
Why would
mean
you say that?
relatively, because we won't have to use Ultra Balls.
Why would you say that?
Me and my art market brand having something called Afe and Knust. Coffee and art. And tomorrow is the first time an actual cafe. Oh, in an actual cafe, so we're having a table full of art. Oh, hell yeah! Helping me last week. Oh, I'm excited for you, Envy. I'm super excited. Envy? Ori? I hope I didn't say your name wrong. I might. I'm super excited for you. I hope it goes well. You love this game? It's so underrated. Honestly, I'm starting to enjoy it a lot more, Phoebe. Although, how you doing, Phoebe?
Ow.
How? This game's just
God.
nice and simple.
Thanks here. Maybe we should start streaming around this time. I won't be honest.
I mean, you're in
can't stream today,
you're in
though.
Canada, so you should probably be streaming in your evening. I feel like it's a perfect Gen 1 remake. The only
I
thing,
stream in the morning.
yeah, you stream in the mornings.
Phoebe, you forget Fire Red exists. I'd rather play that over this.
Oh, it's fine. Thanks, call me by my gender. So I don't know why I said Envy. Envy's another friend. Ori.
Yeah, I thought MP was there.
Yeah. It's the perfect. I wouldn't say it's the perfect remake. I feel like the trainer's always really lacking, but I do enjoy the capturing.
Not to mention the fact that all of the champions Pokemon only have 3 moves.
Yeah, the champion is a fucking shit show in this game. But
That's not a champion. That's just
it's
sad.
It's very much meant to be for kids. So the perfect way to blend main
easy?
game Pokemon and Go. It is stupid easy. It is stupid easy. Like I don't know how many stab moves the final boss has. The champion. He's probably the weakest. He's the weakest champion ever made, I think.
Oh, easily.
I think he's mainly because most of his Pokemon don't have full movesets. I mean, the gameplay is sorted for this game. It's just the trainer fights that I feel a little lacking. I guess that makes sense because it is Pokemon Go, essentially. Well, how are you doing, Phoebe? Hope you're doing well.
Man, is that my mom, Phoebe?
Yeah, that's Phoebe. Mama Phoebe.
My mom. Phoebe, my mom. I cried too. Phoebe, my boot pillow.
The only Pokemon I play is Crystal on the Game Boy Color. Old school.
Dude, Crystal was my favorite.
Crystal was not a bad one. I replayed Crystal a while back.
I like Crystal. It's so unique.
I wouldn't say it's unique. It's got a very weird
I'd
leveling
say-
curve. I'd say that.
It's I find it unique because I think it's from Gold and Silver, right?
Yeah,
Crystal
it's
is
the it's not the in between. It's the update essentially.
It's between them, I mean, but
Quote unquote definitive version.
Yeah.
because I saw it, I'm like, wait, why's the tower fucking burned? Oh my god, it's here. Like, there's like other places that's only in Crystal.
Yeah, it's the definitive edition of Gold and Silver. You should be able to get like basically everything in that.
Everything.
It's like Emerald or Platinum.
I love it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
They stopped making a third one. It's always gonna be 2s now, and I'm like,
Yeah,
bro.
because they're doing DLC instead of a third installment. So Isle of Armor and all that would be the third installment. Which isn't so bad, just that they charge a lot for them.
Yeah.
I was okay at first, but then now they're like really for this?
I'll be
Oh,
honest,
dude.
the DLCs for Scarlet Violet are actually pretty good. The biggest problem with Scarlet Violet was the bugs. So now that Scarlet Violet is on the Switch 2 and is basically like bug free and running properly and looks really pretty, it probably has
Are you
pretty.
actually gonna buy Switch 2?
I will eventually buy a Switch 2 because of Legends EA and Mario Kart World.
I'm so disheartened.
I want that
I wanted to buy it, but I'm just like,
Oh, and Shrimp, you'll find this incredibly funny. You know how in Pokemon Unite, the normal Switch couldn't do the flipping of the character profiles on the loading screen? The Switch 2 can do that. The Switch 2 can play a phone game.
Possible.
Wait, the Switch cannot do it.
The Switch-
but, like, Switch 2
The Switch can play the game, but in the loading screen where you can tap people's like profiles and see their like profile picture and all that, the Switch cannot do that. It freezes the
I
fuck
can do
up.
that shit on my phone.
Yeah,
What the hell?
but the Switch 2 can do it, which is really funny. The Switch can't play a phone game, but the Switch 2 can.
Bro,
Also,
literally, Pokemon Unite was made for Switch.
It was made for the phone, actually.
It's just, you mean it's just ported?
It was just ported to the Switch, yeah. And the Switch couldn't handle it.
you know, it really like sometimes you just really have to look at a team and just stare at it for a little bit, just to get how bad it is.
Yeah.
I'd rather pay for the Monster Hunter Cyber Girl bundle. It was so cute, dude. I love it. I want to get it, but I don't have money.
So as stated, all of the Pokemon on the Champions team only has 3 moves.
Right.
Half of those Pokemon, one of the moves is Quick Attack.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
Well, remakes are good except for Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I actually liked a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Why didn't you like it, Phoebe?
I wanted to play those, so I just,
Oh my god.
Oh, I can't believe you actually miss Ekans on, like, the fucking loop it has. Wow.
Yeah, you can. It's because the fucking thing isn't that good. If you play it handheld and not docked, you can just click button and throw it. Much easier.
Okay, Phoebe, you're gonna need a damn good explanation.
Yeah, I'm wondering why Phoebe doesn't like a Mega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, because I thought they were actually pretty alright. They're obviously not as good as Pokemon Emerald, but I do like...
It's close.
It's close. I wouldn't say it's perfect. It's definitely an A tier, I'd say. Because I like Mega Evolutions, and they added more. And then it's just the story of Emerald. And then Xenia. How can you not like Xenia?
She probably hates Xenia.
I think I might drop from the call for the night.
All my homies hate
Good night.
Have a good night, Sai. Sleep well.
Bye.
Yeah, I just like Xenia. She was cool design. Her story is all about Rayquaza and all that. Or Rayquaza.
Rayquaza.
It's Ray Ray.
Yeah, it's Ray Ray.
It's also the fact that Champion uses Mega Pidgeot.
Oh yeah, in this game he does use Mega Pidgeot.
When Mega Slowbro is right there.
Doesn't he have like? Oh wait, no, it's Blue who uses Mega starters, Blue, Red, and Green. Oh, Mega Star. Yeah, the Mega Charmander.
We'll be right back.
Have a good one. Oh yeah, also in this one, you don't actually have to use the Mega Stone, you have to just give it to them, and they Mega.
Yep.
It tried being something new while still being a bland burger. The story has changed to force Mega Evolution somehow. Also runs at a different counter SR to Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, that's why Mega Evolutions exist in it. Okay, new yeah. Okay, that's fair. I guess how you would dislike that. But doesn't that tie into the story at like the post game? And it also
almost a reasonable explanation.
And it also ties into Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon as well, right? Because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon has Rainbow Rocket, which is the Rocket League from it's yes. Everyone from different universes, right?
Yep.
And then one of the mini games is flying through different universes, which is actually a way to shiny hunt, funnily enough.
I think the further you get into it, the shiny odds get to like 1 in 3.
They get stupid good. And yeah, I think it was just going on with that stuff. I still haven't fully played the Ultra games. I've heard they are one of the peaks. So there's blue and white, black and white. Sorry, that are meant to be the peaks. And then there's
if you could get past all the dialogue that the Sun and Moon has, then it is good.
Yeah, Sun and Moon has a lot of dialogue. Where Fire Red with Green, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and BDSP are the same universe, same story, and same original counterparts.
Okay, no, Phoebe, you're gonna drop that. You're gonna drop that last one because
I didn't mind. I didn't mind BDSP. I didn't mind BDSP. It's all right. It's not
BDSP or Platinum.
I haven't played Platinum. That's my problem. I never played Platinum. It was
so imagine everything bad about Diamond and Pearl and make it good.
The thing is, I skipped that game. I skipped Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Black, White 2, and then I came back in X and Y.
I actually played those quite in recent years.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl is good.
Oh no, Diamond.
Phoebe,
Yeah, I
Phoebe.
know. I didn't play Diamond. I did play Black and White.
Phoebe, after you said that, every single opinion you have about Pokemon is invalidated.
It's not a bad game.
What did Phoebe say?
So Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl was one of the remakes they did on the Switch. People have like this huge problem with it. It's just an alright Pokemon game. Not too bad. It's not the better ones.
They made it too faithful to the original, if you get me.
I mean, I guess. But I mean, the Elite Four were kind of nice. They were nice and difficult. I didn't expect the Flame Orb and shit like that. I actually had to revive spam on Cynthia. Well, actually, they improved the AI from Diamond Pearl. You do know the AI what was doing in that game, right? Right, Gil?
Yeah, it was selecting moves at random.
Yeah, it was a complete randomizer.
No, see, Phoebe, here's the thing. When's the last time you played a Pokemon?
I think Phoebe played the Pokemon card game recently, a few months back, I think.
That doesn't count.
I wasn't saying it counted. I was trying to figure out when they played another Pokemon game. I feel like Phoebe has.
Because okay, let me put it this way.
Oh, it's just she's literally playing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl right now.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I mean, maybe Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl is like a pretty easy shiny hunting method.
Yes, but you're also playing BDSP.
I mean, maybe she needs to clear up some Pokemon for Pokemon Home. I'm having a whale of a time.
I don't think that's possible.
I mean, it's not one.
Unless you're being flattened by a whale lord, it's not possible.
It's not one of the better Pokemon games, but it's not a bad game. It was my first Pokemon game. Pokemon Yellow.
Technically, my first. Okay. Depends on your definition of first and a Pokemon
The
game.
very first game you played that had Pokemon in it.
Smash Bros. Brawl.
Okay, that doesn't count.
You are baby.
Okay, fine. Pokepark 2.
I've never played any of the Pokepark
No,
games.
you don't come back from that, mister.
Like I said, it depends on your definition of
Alright.
first and Pokemon
What was your
game.
first mainline Pokemon game?
I did the demo for Oras when it came out. And then, but like the first one that I actually did was Moon.
Moon, okay.
And then
that's not a bad one
shortly
to start
after
off
that,
with.
Shortly after that, I did the virtual console thing for Yellow.
Okay. I refuse to listen to this Blue Duck's opinions no longer. I refuse. Yeah, no, I'd have to agree with Phoebe here. It's not bad. I can't say any Pokemon game is really bad. Because I mean,
okay.
well, no, it's Pokemon. There's nothing inherently wrong with the gameplay loop.
Okay, you're colorblind. That is acceptable.
I didn't actually know that. You're ableist as well as ill opinion.
if you're actually colorblind, that is acceptable then.
Phoebe, what is your favorite Pokemon game?
Okay. I'm gonna say something that we could all agree with. Gen 1ers are the worst.
Gen 1s are just kind of very stuck in their time. I mean, it's kind of like me. I think Gen 3 is the best gen, but I fully admit that I'm blinded by nostalgia for it.
I honestly wouldn't disagree with that.
It's just a very, very solid game. Sure, it has a lot of water travel, which can be extremely fucking annoying. But
Like,
it's a
Gen
solid
3
game.
is like top 3, honestly.
I'd say, I wouldn't say it's, if you were like honestly ranking Pokemon, it probably doesn't breach S tier, which goes to like Black, White, Sun and Ultra Sun and Moon, that sort of stuff. But it's definitely close. Gen 2 and Gen 5, so that's gold, silver, crystal, and black, white, black. Yeah, black and white. Is Black White 2
Okay.
Gen 5 still?
I think so.
I think yeah. So yeah, Black, White, and
Usually
Black,
how,
White
like-
2, which are
Yeah.
currently held as the peak of Pokemon games. For now.
Meow.
Well, I've seen people argue that if Scarlet Violet didn't have such a shit release, it could basically be the best Pokemon's ever been. Because, I mean, if you think about it, it has an extremely strong story. It's just ruined by all the bugs. Essentially, it's a good game if it wasn't being ruined by being a bad game.
If it had like 4 more months to cook. To iron out bugs.
If it came out on the Switch too.
Okay.
Oh wow, people get active at this time. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Think
When you
Gen
say
5.
the first 5, you mean 3 through 5.
No, the first 5 being 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Gen 1 is absolute dog water.
I enjoyed.
OG Gen 1, like red and blue.
Yeah, I enjoy my playthrough with them. It's kind of like a time capsule. You can see where things started coming in. It's hard to play some of the games before the special physical split, which includes Emerald, because some of the combinations don't fucking make sense. Ice Punch, Fire Punch, all those are special moves.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any fucking sense.
And then
Which funny
Gen
enough,
2 is just Gen 1, but again.
but going back to like the physical special split, having Ice Punch, Fire Punch, all that, Thunder Punch be special moves makes Gardevoir one of the best fucking special attackers in the game. Because her little thing is to beat the shit out of people.
Gengar, don't forget about that.
Yeah. I think the split was a good idea. Gen 1 has issues, yes, but it's decent. It's a decent start. I'd say it's a good start. You can see where things really started to come out. Gen 2, you can see it evolve because they never intended to make Gen 2. Or actually, no, sorry. They never intended to make Gen 3. Gen 2 was meant to be the end of the entire series. Which is why...
Saying that Gen 1 has issues is like saying that Russia is a moderately big country.
Okay,
There's
so
a lot of issues.
I think Gen 1 has issues in hindsight. When we look back at it, I don't think anyone was ever really complaining about some of the Gen 1 issues. There's a lot of games came out like that. I don't think anyone... Like, in hindsight, yeah, it's a buggy mess. But the golden path for it is completely clean.
I agree to disagree.
I'd say if you went through Gen 1 doing the golden path, not doing anything weird, you would find little to no bugs. In fact, I've done it and I found no bugs. Apart from Beedrill.
Sorry, I'm just giggly today.
I always consider Gen 1 a trial run for Gen 2. I mean, I guess you could.
That's why I call Gen 2 Gen 1.5. Because
Also,
like
I
there's like
I
Go on.
don't agree with Gen 6 being where it started going downhill. Gen 6 was a dip. It is a weak game, but it introduced the best mechanic, which is Mega Evolution. Yep.
And if you say otherwise,
Like every other mechanic since then has been alright. Z moves were kind of crap. Dynamaxing.
Everyone hates Z moves.
Dynamaxing was pretty good. Terrestrialization is fucking peak.
Oh, easily.
Honestly, I did not enjoy the 3DS era Pokemon. Okay, I can see why you wouldn't enjoy them. I don't like the clay look that a lot of them have. Like, it looks
That's
fine
fair.
in this game, but in like some of the other games, they look very claymation and it looks really fucking weird.
That's fair.
And I'm always gonna be a stickler for sprite-based games. I can understand why you don't enjoy them.
They have to look good.
Yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't enjoy them, Phoebe. Especially Sun and Moon. That's where my brother got lost on Pokemon. He didn't like.
Sun and Moon has a lot of dialogue.
He didn't like X and Y, and then he goes into Sun and Moon, and then the game is hand-holding him and giving him a bunch of fucking dialogue, and he just didn't like it.
Okay, if your complaint about Sun and Moon is the dialogue, then that is completely valid.
Yeah.
Okay, but Sun and Moon has the best gang, rival, not gang. Yeah.
Skull, Team Skull, yeah.
I love Team Skull.
They're the gang. They're just goofballs.
I love the gang. They're so cool.
Sun
when
Moon
I
are the
fell in
worst. You
love
cannot
with,
take two steps. Yeah, that is the main complaint with them, Phoebe. Is that there's too much fucking dialogue. The thing is,
If that's your biggest complaint with them, then that's entirely fair, and B, look past that.
and they have you have peak games. If you manage to get past that, it's basically the JRPG. It gets good 50 hours in. it is basically that, yeah.
Dude, like
post game Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I heard you get the Z moves, you get the Ultra Wormholes, you get the Ultra Beast, you get Mega Evolution back.
If you grinded the battle tower.
That's how I fell in love with Galissapod.
Oh really? You using Galissapod?
I love Galissapod.
Dude, the moment I saw Galissapod from Guzma's theme, right? I was like,
it's just a goofy little guy.
I want that.
Your favorite Pokemon is Guzzlord, Trimp.
No, but you can't get Guzzlord easily. You can get Galissapod just for fucking running around.
It's true. He's a little rogue.
Guzzlord is like something like you just cannot get sometimes.
So it sure annoys me because the main plot happens without you not interact with any plot elements. Nothing would happen because Leon does most of the work. I would say
that is fair.
That is fair. Sword Shield has a pretty weak. It has a pretty weak story. I still enjoyed my time with it. Because despite having some incredibly weak characters and Hop not being really that great, I enjoyed some of the other characters.
I've said this whenever Ryan brings them up. I love Hop's story. I don't like Hop.
Yeah, he has a good arc. Granted, he has a very good arc. I just don't like him.
Looking at his teams and then some of his dialogue. There is a good story in there.
To be
it's
fair,
just covered by trash.
To be fair, I didn't like Hapu either.
I hated him.
Yeah.
He's just Hop but worse.
Yeah.
And then that's saying something.
But I mean, they brought it back with Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet had a very good story.
Yeah.
You gonna crash? Have a good night, Gil.
Well, no, not night. It's just now. Just now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Hopefully.
We'll see.
We'll see.
Have a good night.
Oh,
listen.
Bye.
Okay, no, cat. Listen.
What?
Every time you've gone down for a nap, at least the most recent 5 times I can remember, 4 of them have been a full sleep.
This time will be different.
Your track record does not help you. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, Phoebe, I completely agree with you. The fact that a lot of the story happens in the back seat, with you taking a back seat, is really shit.
100%. All of your complaints about the story for Sword and Shield are valid because it would honestly be better if the story wasn't there.
It genuinely would be. If the story was just actually going through the challenge and fighting Leon, and that was it, it was just a coming of age story, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine.
That would have been a good story.
Yeah.
With
the darkest...
Good, not great, good gameplay.
The darkest day kind of ruins it.
Yeah.
But the DLCs were quite good. And
like you gotta admit, Eternatus is cool.
Eternatus is cool. But I would also say that people were a bit too harsh on Sword and Shield because of its graphics. It looks fine. It does suffer from the clay Pokemon that I don't like, but it's fine.
And as long as you don't look at the trees.
Yeah, as long as you... Yeah, honestly, President Rose is kind of a forced villain as well. You're right there. Legit, it was just afraid of the future.
To be fair, he is a corporate CEO, and all CEOs are evil. So he's already a villain. But like for plot purposes, they made him the bad guy.
Honestly, it'd be pretty cool if Leon turned out to be the bad guy for that. If they swapped it up and made Leon the bad guy, that'd be alright. I'd be okay with that.
There's that one cutscene where it's like Rose approaches Leon about stuff, and it's like, I want to see the version of events where Leon took him up on that.
Yeah, like just have like a version of events where Leon is actually just this huge like narcissist, and he starts the darkest day to fix it.
Like it doesn't even need to be that. Just like don't even need to change anything else about Leon. Like don't even need to make him a narcissist because he basically already is one.
He's overconfident.
He's just like he's a friendly narcissist.
Yeah.
Like I'm better than you, and I will probably always be better than you, but I'll still help you out. That type of narcissist.
Yeah, think about it. They really pulled out their writing for Scarlet Violet, didn't they? Damn.
I wouldn't know.
You didn't play Scarlet Violet?
I did not.
Yeah, voice acting is a weird one because they have voice acting in Pokemon Masters, and I don't like it. I do not like it.
Yeah.
It is
like there's.
It is very anime dub voice acting, and it doesn't. I don't like it.
There are some things that that voice acting is gonna be a big step.
Yeah.
It's either.
Eevee, you bring up.
It's not a fumble.
You bring up that cutscene, but there's the worst one with Piers doing the fucking concert, and it's dead silent. I just hit the mic, but yeah.
For his gym battle, mind you.
Yeah, it's dead silent. It's fucking. That could have been better. Notorious. At least you know, Gil Ori. You know exactly what the cat's gonna do. You've heard of a catnap. You're about to bring that up. It is the most like jarring thing. Hell, even Scarlet Violet would have benefited off of a little bit of dialogue. Like something with Iono would have been cool. Like having a VTuber voice her, that would have been pretty sick.
It's Nintendo. I don't know if they would have done that.
They might have done. Well,
I'm not saying it's impossible.
Maybe like it would have been really funny if you went to Iono and then it's just fucking Kizno AI voicing her, right? That would have been amazing.
Okay, that would have been kind of funny. I mean, also a little depressing because you know AI taking voice acting jobs, but it would have been funny.
No, Kizno AI is a real person.
Oh.
You're thinking of Neurosama.
Could have fooled me with that name.
Yeah, that's basically the joke. That's why she's the reason why a lot of people thought that VTubers were AI, but that's just her name. She's an AI. She's playing as an AI. You're thinking of Neurosama, who is an actual AI. and is incredibly funny. I love Neo-sama.
Yeah, for sure.
I love how she called Billion a Filipino boy.
I love how she called Bao a fucking cunt. She broke her filters and called her a cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I do agree with that, Phoebe. The open world, yeah, absolutely.
The gyms, yeah, they definitely could have done that better.
I feel like Pokemon, while it can be open world, it needs a lot of fine tuning to be open world. I still prefer these like set directions. I understand why people want them open world. The only open world Pokemon that I've liked for its open world, Arceus. And by extension, I feel like SV is gone. SV fucking ZA is gonna be good. But I still say Scarlet Violet is actually a pretty good Pokemon game.
It's definitely not as bad as people say.
I do agree with the open levels though. It's kind of weird to be like to go all the way around, because what I did in my first playthrough, I did the first like 3, so I did Iono, and then you know how the 4th one's meant to be like Larry or the water guy. My 4th gym was fucking the ice guy. I was like, what the fuck is a huge jump? Game Freak can for their modern game. Not in Game Freak. Oh, not in Game Freak Super fans can add open world levels to Gym and Gen 2. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Game Freak, because they did that other game and it looked fucking amazing. You see that other game they did for the Switch?
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting to see.
Yeah, and
which one?
Do you got a name for it, Coin?
I can look it up. Give me a moment.
Please. But it seems like it might be the Pokemon Company kind of shafting them a little bit. Which is really weird.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Beast of Beast of Reincarnation.
Beast of Reincarnation. What a name. I went straight for the water gym. I died a lot. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Post-apocalyptic Japan, a darker, more mature tone with elements of yokai battles and Souls-like combat.
It's a fucking making a Souls game.
In 2026.
I mean, who isn't nowadays?
I mean, Souls-likes have become a very popular genre in recent years, and I don't blame them. Because
this looks amazing.
FromSoft came out with a new type of genre for an RPG, and they just had it solid from like the start. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, my beast is about to reincarnate. Oh, I'm reincarnating.
Are you doing it as slime?
Fuck's sake.
Listen, the joke was right there.
The joke was right there.
Also, just what's the deal with anime having like absurdly long names?
What's
nowadays?
the deal with airline food? There's actually
the same thing.
There's actually a reason for that.
It's a Japanese thing.
Yeah, it's actually a culture thing. The longer the name, the more catching you can be to someone in Japan. So their names, while being catchy in Japan, are just long and tedious for us over here. Legit.
Fair enough.
Just a culture thing. Like one of my favorite ones that I've been enjoying a lot recently is I reincarnated as a spider, so what? Or I am a spider, so what? It's a really good anime and manga, but that name is fucking stupid.
You could have. That's a better name than I've reincarnated as the vending machine.
that one's just silly.
That's real though, by the way.
Yeah. Max watched that one. Apparently it was pretty good.
It's just a silly
Yeah,
anime.
yeah.
I should watch that soon. Bro, straight up a vending machine. Ain't no way.
Oh, Atkins, are you not going to be kind to me?
So Artie,
Mhm.
when are we gonna have to call Bedlam about this? Because I think you're going a little bit crazy with all this.
Don't worry, I'm not the worst. The person that I got this idea from, the video, it took over a year to make.
No.
Yeah. I'm at 19 out of 50, and I'm only a couple months in.
Well, okay, if you're 2/5 of the way there, 3 months in.
They took long breaks. They took long breaks.
Is that your editor, Artie?
No, not my editor. What?
Oh, who you talking to? Who are you talking about?
Alpharad. He did a shiny only Nuzlocke on this game, and it took him like a year and a half, maybe even more. Because he just kept taking breaks.
You gonna blame him?
Oh, I don't.
I wouldn't fucking, you know.
I don't blame him at all. Although he got really unlucky, his 1000 encounter Pokemon came right at the end.
Hydration is important.
What up, Max? I will go grab a drink. And I'll stretch as well.
What I can never understand why people do. Bet this creature. But what I can understand people, I can't understand people doing living shiny dexes.
What was that? Oh, full shiny deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing that either. I feel like I could do it with like a bunch of shiny ups that they're doing on Scarlet Violet, but that's it. I couldn't do it naturally.
Even then.
Even it's easy to do it then. Tell Shrimpy to drink some water. Shrimp.
Really?
Water. Mother says so.
Oh, but mom.
Get
I
wrecked.
just drank my spit.
Gross.
I am taking care of myself, Max. I really want to get this shiny Ekans because it actually looks incredibly nice.
Okay, let me go get something.
What is my drink of juice today? It's Coca-Cola because I was back at work today. I managed to stock up. Coca-Cola. Chug, 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 chug. I don't have my. I didn't pour myself some gamer subs. I got some gamer subs that I can try out, but I've got like 2 servings of Butthole Blast, and I really don't want to drink it. I really don't.
Servings of who?
Bow's Butthole Blast.
Okay, that's what I thought you said.
Yeah, I'm what?
Why didn't you want? I thought you wanted to try it.
I have tried it. I've got like I had like a
What hole are you blasting?
Bow. But I didn't like the flavor. It's a not very nice flavor. It's like a bubble gum, and I'm not a fan of bubble gum.
All right. You told me about that.
Yeah, I got Guacamole Game of Heart.
Oh, let's talk about
The best flavor.
I'll be back.
I
Go
miss
get drink.
drinking that shit, man. I miss it. I've not drank it in a while.
Yeah, I got Badger's new mug as well as his light up stand. Oh wait, did you watch his video, Shrimp?
Is a new one?
Yeah, he has a new video.
Which one?
We'll have to watch after this. We'll watch once I'm done on stream. You'll love it. Are they still good? The tubs need throwing out, but I'm gonna keep the tubs. But when I bought the new cup, I got I got free samples as well, because they can give you free samples whenever, even though I've taken like 5 free samples.
I have a beep.
You have a Beppis?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Beppis.
I don't even know what... I have to go look at what flavors I have. I definitely don't want to drink that Butthole Blast, though. Shit is nasty.
I think I've had so much Diet Pepsi over the years that I can't actually drink normal Pepsi anymore.
I can't stand diet stuff. Enjoy your gaming, Max.
Because last time I had regular Pepsi, it gave me a mild stomachache.
Ah, okay. I can't...
Must have been only that, Pepsi.
Yeah.
Imagine if that was just the only specific Pepsi. And you're, I'm not doing this anymore.
Yeah, like it was just that
Imagine
one can of
that.
Pepsi that just gave you the upset stomach.
It was like 2 or 3 times, to be fair. So.
Is it consecutive? It's not. It's not every time, right?
It was the last time I had it. It was.
Oh, imagine if that was it. Basically, life saying, "I give you this, and now you won't drink it."
Lamau, low even.
Low even.
Wow.
The Lamau ensues.
What is that? Is that a French communist? Lamau?
Lamau.
Lamau.
Oh god, I haven't seen that in
Oh
ages.
God, Lamau. Okay, I see you. I got your joke. Lamau.
Oh man, Ekans really didn't come today.
Nice.
I know, right?
Hot, even.
Dude. Dude. I've forgotten what a shiny Ekans can look like. Game, how about you show me? Damn it, that's a normal Ekans. After making more dinosaurs? More dinosaurs already?
Start complaining about how much you hate shiny Ekans.
Yeah, right? It's so disgusting. I hate it so much. Have a good night, Ori. Sleep
Like green?
well.
Like, what even is that?
Green's such a nasty color, right? Just so
Why make the snake
disgusting.
green?
Oh, maybe you should clean it if it's green. Oh, you've been playing Jurassic World. Okay.
That's nasty.
That's nasty.
That's
I hope you had
nasty.
fun, Ori.
The fact that you did that voice so well.
That's nasty.
That's nasty. I have a hidden talent.
Of being nasty.
Of being nasty.
I have a hidden talent when I am sick.
You can either sound like the merchant from Resident Evil or just the gay guy from Family Guy.
Yeah.
It's such a range.
Buying.
What are you buying? Oh, that's nasty.
That's nasty.
Oh yeah, just to make sure that everyone is aware. Coin, since you are goblin, you are stinky.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna deny that.
Damn, no deniers in chat. What the fuck?
Because all goblins are stinky. It is fact.
This is true. All goblins are stinky.
Gross.
I am a proud stinky goblin.
Max drew a goblin self tonight. Today.
Yeah.
She needs to make it digital.
Join the goblins. Join the goblins.
A goblin sona. A gob sona, if you will. Oh, my frames are dropping Omega bad.
Oh no.
Hmm. Oh, yep. That is a shitty connection.
Correct.
That's not fun. It hasn't gone down to 0, but it does not like that the frame doesn't like something. Why is my internet doing this all of a sudden? I don't like that they just started doing this.
Yeah, it's because your ISP hates you.
Yeah, it really seems like it, huh? They really want me to buy that fucking 9,000 up, 900 up down. There we go, I'm back. I get 500 up down and it's still doing this shit. Oh, you know what it actually might be? They're fucking doing construction across the road to build new houses. Maybe it's fucking that. Even though it's midnight.
I mean, I suppose I could see it.
They definitely fucked something up. Bastards. Oh, come on, we got 5 minutes left. We can get a shiny in here, can't we? Can we get 5 big booms?
No.
Oh.
5 big booms.
Boom! 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 Can we get 4 big booms and 1 small boom?
No.
I almost just tried to catch a Rattata, which would have fucking cost me the Ekans. You know what, that would be my luck. I'd actually accidentally catch a fucking Rattata, and then I would immediately get a shiny Rattata.
I mean, it's two purple ones you were looking for. It's 2 purple shiny.
But
I can't talk.
Ekans is like a golden shiny, and Rattata's like a red.
Ignore me. I can't talk today.
You're having a moment. I need to find Earthquake for red. I have no idea where I get that. Probably like at the end of the game, yeah.
will find out.
We shall find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
If it's what I think it is.
I-
Yeah, you get it from Giovanni.
Oh, I thought you got it from the mansion. Fuck, okay. You get it from Giovanni, it's right at the end of the game.
Yep.
Fuck, I was gonna use Nidoking with Earthquake to stomp through the entire fucking game.
Womp womp.
Okay, you can just use Bulldoze anyway.
It's like what, 10 less base power?
Like, I think it's like 20 or 30 less base power, but it's still a strong move. It's from 60 to 90.
Earthquake's 100.
Is Earthquake 100? Oh, then it's 40. I'm pretty sure Bulldoze slash Earth power are 60 power.
Earth power's 80.
Is it actually 80? Okay, not bad.
I know Earth power is 80. And maybe Bulldoze is 70.
Yeah, one last capture and that will be it for this stream. We got one shiny at the very least. We got the Eevee, the Fishlight. We'll get Ram Ranch later.
You call it that.
We are calling it that. It's either Ram Ranch or Solidus.
Solidus?
As in Solidus Snake, the President of the United States of America.
Oh god, no, not the memes.
Solidus Snake.
Yeah, there's Solid, Liquid, and Solidus. The three brothers.
The world is powered by memes.
Oh, that's Senator Armstrong.
Oh, close fucking enough.
They were both murdered by the same guy.
Ah.
They have that in common.
Well, you know what? He's the one I care about. Because I love his memes.
Everyone loves Armstrong. Why don't you back that up with some evidence? My evidence is that I made it the fuck up.
No, it's a source. You messed up the meme.
I can't remember the meme.
No, he's a fake gamer.
Isn't it?
Fake gamer.
Well,
Yeah,
isn't it
fraud.
Sussy Jack?
Sussy Jack.
That's actually that wasn't a line that Maxwell put on. That was an actual line from the game.
Why do I almost believe that?
It's true.
Almost.
I think it's meant to be Saucy Jack. The way he says it makes it sound like sussy. Also, the scene with that guy reading the book, where it's just a bunch of anime girls. That isn't a mod. It just actually looks like that.
That's
God, okay, that I 100% believe.
When I saw it, I thought it was modded in because it was just fucking. It's Senran Kagura. So it's like these girls whose game is that they every time they take a certain amount of damage, they lose parts of their clothes and shit. So obviously you'd think someone would mod it in. So this guy going, oh yeah, over these anime girls and not like porn was just a weirdo. But no. That's it. He was just genuinely thirsting over some anime girls from a genuinely kind of fun game series. Senran Kagura.
You know about that.
More than one reason.
Senran Kagura is a lot of fun. It's a really good fighter game. Like, not a fighter game. It's played a bit like Dynasty Warriors. You know, where you fight waves of people and then you fight the big guy. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Highly recommend picking it up. Or emulating it. More likely emulating it. You'd love it, Coin. Although it isn't your fetish furry games that you're more used to.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
I lost a little bit of interest there, but I'll still look it up. What the fuck is it called?
Senran Kagura. Is it
That's a lot of words.
It's girls with giant tits fighting each other.
God.
Those are definitely some biddies.
There was this one where I get your game, RD. where it's like anime girls, but it's like horses.
Oh yeah,
They're like
that's been really big recently. Umuzume or something like that. I have no idea.
you should play it for no reason.
I fucking could.
We should play that and we like let's see who luck because it's a gotcha game. Or like
Just see you locks in without putting money.
Yeah, we're not putting money. It's just be like, let's see, because I know they're gonna be free draws, right, or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
they usually give you a lot in the beginning.
And I'm just like, yeah, and like, which horse I get?
They're all named after real horses as well.
Yep. Yeah, they are. I want that. I want that shit. It's pretty funny. It's hilarious. Is it free though? I don't know.
It is free. It is free. It's a gacha game though. They always start free to hook you in.
No more snack for you.
I'm waiting for ads to clear.
Gotcha.
There's a gacha game that has some like big buff Barra furry men, and I'm like,
that's most likely Zenless Zone Zero or something like that.
No, it's not that one.
Is it not a Hoyoverse game? I thought you were talking about the big furry with an eye patch.
No. There's a bunch of different ones in there. There's like 5 or 6, like big buff and like chunky furry men in it, and I'm like, ooh, is this the game that I lose all my savings on?
Is it Fate Grand Order by any chance?
I do not remember. It might be.
Because I can tell you a few. Actually, let me find a picture of one of them.
If it is that I've immediately lost interest because some of the lore in that game is just way too goddamn.
I love Fate. I love Fate. Is this one of them?
To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I need to find it again.
Because I'm gonna tell you, a lot of them are like NPCs if it is that game, apart from him and like a select few others. Also, that's Thomas Edison.
Damn, not quite what I remember from the textbooks.
He's also a giant fucking meme in the game.
Where is it?
Alright, our ad's over. I think they might be. Does an Ekans want to spawn all shiny like before we end the stream? Damn, okay, only Spiros. Fuck me, I guess. Maybe a Charmander. Okay. Charmander did spawn. It was not shiny. Alright. That will be it for today. Oh, well, you found coin.
What about playing this game on stream?
Gotta go. This is one of your fucking furry sex games.
Apparently, it's a really good platform.
Oh my god, Seth played this game. I actually fucking might.
So
this fucking Vor game.
No, it's not Vor. It's inflation.
It's same. He eats the enemies. It's cool.
Isn't it both?
Yeah, a little bit. Actually.
Oh, I guess it's both. I'm really tempted to get it. It is 30% off.
Seth Zintach played this game and it's fucking stupid.
You know what? I'll get it.
Cord, we gotta talk later, cause you okay, bud?
One of the reviews is positive. One of the reviews for this game is positive. Fun and everybody is numsies.
It's like it's for the content. Come on.
Sure.
You know what? That's such a fair response.
This is a scaly, by the way. This is like a tiger, but one of the no, not tiger, a crocodile or some shit. But like one of the
tiger is not a scaly.
Yeah, one of the fucking things is positive. Game for furries. game for scalies. You're like a lizard thing.
It's a game for fucking. Who's the YouTuber who like accidentally revealed that he was into inflation, or he was into fat furries? Pyro.
Oh,
Pyrocynical, that one.
Pyrocynical. I remember that.
This is a game for Pyrocynical.
How fucking evil.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Are you gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong?
I will not.
I'm dying.
That's why I'm not going to tell you that you're wrong.
It'd be rude to disrespect the dead while they're still living.
You know what? That's so fair.
Oh, damn. I was going to read into Danny, but it looks like he just finished.
No.
What a shit.
Damn it.
Right into him anyway.
I don't think that's how it works. Oh, wait, no, there he is.
I've had someone do that to me. They came into a call with me and they're just like, "Oh my god, you're not streaming. I just raided into you." And I'm like, "What do you mean? I haven't been streaming in days."
Alright, we're gonna raid into a Dan boy.
Yay.
Not a boy.
Danny boy.
Yeah.
Love Danny.
That Zombussy.
You bitch.
Why was that my instinctive reaction?
What?
I'll tell you when we're not live.
Alright, we're going to hit Danny with that good old Gobbo raid. Also, you can call him a bitch if you want. He'll appreciate it. I promise. Alright, have a good night, everybody. I'll see you on Friday for more Voices of the Void. Yippee!
Yippee!
It's me. I'm the voice in the void.
Bye. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, you just got raided by someone else as well. Lamau. Double raid.